Slug Hub. Welcome one, welcome all to the Slug Hub.
Down on the electric shore, there's a funny kind of roar. Sliding to the Slug Hub, hear the welcome song, gaming and chatting, ranting all stream long at the Slug Hub party, right where we belong. See the sludgy scramble, cooking as he spins, horror space survivals, played him till he wins. Watching, lurking, chatting, slimy, whimy rants, loves the games we're playing, DBD. Don't you hear the headsets howl? Hear the slimy, sluggy growl. Log into the trial, 4K for the win. Building, looting, crafting, watch us with a grin. Keep the streamer moving, slime is not a sin. See the sludgy scramble, cooking as he spins, horror space survivals, played him till he wins. Watching, lurking, chatting, slimy, whimy rants, loves the games we're playing, DBD. Chatting, slimy, whimy rants, loves the games we're playing, DBD.
All right, we're back as promised. Earlier than I anticipated. All right, let's get rid of... We had food that we threw in here, I think. Let me grab the food. I think I threw it in here. Ah, here it is. Yeah. All right. uh. There. All right. Let's go back. We begin again. Should I bring the horse? I'm going to bring the horse. So I can ride to the locations a little bit quicker in the beginning. I think the horse is still here. Where's my horse? In Africa? Where the hell's my horse at? Wait, I hear a horse. Huh. Where? Is it outside? I think it's outside. Where the hell's the horse? Oh, that's Ash's door. Huh. Well, yeah, I do not know where the horse is. Although it would only benefit me here. Now I want to check the other server. I think I got enough loot here. I'd rather have more stuff on the other server because I need building material there. Maybe I shouldn't. It doesn't matter about the heavy armor. All right, that's our portal back to the mounds area. And then we can come here and just loot everything. I'm going to build a teleporter to easily carry stuff back and forth when the time comes. All right, so this is the way we went before. We got rid of their teleporter, so this thing doesn't exist anymore. Get rid of this. Alright. That's gone. Now, I don't think this is the cave. No. What about this? This is the cave. Oh my goodness. Ah, okay, okay. This. Oh, nice. Nice. Legendary weapons. I'll take them. Building material. Oh, so neatly arranged. Oh. Get Ichor for a base, sure. I think there's let me get rid of this. This. And this. Alright. We'll be back. So they must have another base. Oh, alchemical bench, not base. Okay. Let me see if this is decayed too. Oh, I don't want to fight that. Yep, also decayed. Oh my god. Oh, they have a stable on the top, so they have some kind of access to the top there. This is like the greatest thing that's ever happened. So many bases destroyed in one day. Let me see. I probably destroyed like 7. Let's check on this one. I've had other holes that were large, but this will probably rank up there because of the amount of stuff. Also decayed. Oh my gosh. Why? I don't understand. And I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to profit from it. I can't wait to hear their reaction when these players log in and they don't have anything. Oh, actually, I could. I can wait. I don't want to hear. I don't want to deal with it. I can't ride a horse because I'm over encumbered. I'm going to need more chests. All right, I have to go to the mounds and then grab all the loot there, and then bring it back to the teleporter here. I like how these stairs weren't connected, and they end up being very helpful for me. I have to thank the players for making it easier for me to loot them. It's like the summer of love in the exiled land. All right. We got a couple thralls. Oh wait. Oh wait. I don't need this shit. This. Make sure I get rid of all the golem crap. All right. Back we go. There's the button. There we go. Actually, I don't want to give away my position. All right. I think up here, we got everything on that ridge. I guess I'll work on this building over here, and then we'll do the one by the white, not the where I know boss. I don't think there's anything in this one. This is a long hike, but it is what it is. I have to suffer in order to get my free goodies. Yeah, that's just a box. All right, let's see what's in here. Destroy his spawn point. Weapon racks on the wall. Junk. Nothing else over here. We got crates. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Let me get rid of this shit. Golem part. I don't need torches. I don't need a horn. This thing. Leather journal. Don't need. Don't need this. Don't need this. This. Honestly, we don't need these eyes to set. I got plenty of them. Alright. Oh, more junk. Alright, I'm gonna be selective. Alright, we can't pick up that because it's gonna. No. What is this with the one floor ceiling tile? Floors. Oh my gosh. Nah. Hmm. Let's see. Tannery. I'll take dried wood. Oh. Huh. All right, let's check down here now. That bag decayed. Okay. Oh God. All right. Most of this is junk. Let's see. Junk. Junk. Is there one crystal? 5. Two feathers. What the hell? One. I mean, it adds up, but. Bunky stick. Okay. Uh. Oh. All right. My eyes. Oh. And he has some horses, or yeah, he has a stable over there, so he probably has a horse in there too. Hi. Convenient stairs for me to use. I think I'm gonna need more chests. I should bring the horse with me just to make the ride up quicker. Oh. Oh, I see something I don't need. Oh, golem parts. Ugh. Alright. Ah! Flashbang! Alright. Alright, I'll take your elephant. I'll take your horse. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Alright, so we have another chest over here. Let me see if there's anything. Oh, golem parts. Okay. There's that. This is clear. We got ice boxes. The chest over there to the left. Take all that. Alright, let's see what's can be trashed. I guess I could just use the space bar. Oop. There was ice there. Does this go anywhere or does this go upstairs? Like an outside? Oh, we still have more? No, this is probably the back door. Oh, hello. Nothing. Sex god. Everyone go. Oh, no, this is set. Oh, thank you. I'll take this. Don't need anything else there. A brazier. Okay. I guess I'll take his refrigerator. He has some animals. That's it. Ah! What the? I don't know why I just picked that one up. Alright. Alright, this place can be destroyed. Alright. Ah! Flashbang! It's been real! Oh. All right. Ugh. Wipe clean by the hand of God. I shall clean the server up. Bring all the riches back to my clan. All right, so there's still another area up there, a nice looking building, at least from the side. Unfortunately, it's in front of the Rhino boss, which I don't want to fight. So let's see. We take this back one trip. We take this back one trip. Then we have to go to the mounds and grab all the shit we have up there and take that back. Then destroy the bases up there. Wait. Why is there a beam? There shouldn't be a beam. That's weird. Oh. I don't want any lance spores or anything like that. This shit. We got a couple rolls out of this. Nothing major though. Food. Alright, I gotta take the food and the animals back. So this. Animal. Food. Yeah, okay. We'll flashbang. Okay, the beam is gone. When you're looting it, you're efficiently using teleporters and map rooms to get back. Is key to being successful. Oh, you know what? Let me eat some so I don't get hungry. There we go. Oh, this is animal. Oh, Jesus Christ. No need to throw it in there. There we go. All right, now we go back. I'm gonna go to Africa, see if my horse is there. That way, at least I save some time running back, running there at least, or riding there. As it loads after today's patch. Jesus Christ. Alright. Where's my horse? I don't think I'll be emote hunting today. I gotta check on my other servers. Where the hell is my horse at? Oh, no. Alright. I honestly don't know where my horse went. Did I leave it someplace? Oh my God, he's over here. All right. That's easy enough. All right, at least it wasn't in Africa. Where are you? Oh, he's on the bridge where I was looting before. Off stream. Yeah. Oh. So here's all the loot I did off stream. All those chests. Alright. I cleared out everything that... There's a well that's left over. Alright, so we gotta go to here. Rhino Ridge. How are ya? Hello. Alright, we'll just ride through Septimer. Sheep. I'm gonna get attacked. I'm not stopping. Oh, there we go. That's where I gotta go. I don't want to hit you. There we go. Oh, shit. We never finished looting that building. Oh, man. There's horsies on the top. Anything else down here? No. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Look. They need Ichor. Jeez, I can't talk to that. Yeah. Ah! No! Stupid golem parts. There. I did a little side mission there. You think there's anything good in here? Oh my god, that's what I want. Building materials. Yes. Thank you. Clan. Enemy clan. For saving me time. Oh, we got a draw. Let me see. Drop. Look at all the building material. Oh. Okay. Mutt. I don't really need a glowing stick. Oh, this is the good water skin. Nice. Okay. We don't need star metal, to be honest. Throw it away. Alright, let's see if we have anything in the furnace. He's using dry wood, which is efficient. armorer's bench. I'll take the shape wood. Come on, have a whole thing of shape wood for me. Come on. No. Sure. Oh no, that's their bed. No more. Alright. I'm probably maxed out here. Let me see. Oh, lovely armor. Nothing. Okay, I'll take your... Oh. Alright. Get rid of the compost, the bone. The glowing goop. Twig. Dragon head. Dragon bone. We'll be back. Crystal flasks are cheap. Drop those. Yeah. That's fine.
I will cut your heart out.
Ah.
Like the Cobra Exile.
Oh. I'm going to build a teleporter so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Although, honestly, I don't see how that's going to save a lot of time when I already have a map room right there. This is literally... I've looted so many things over so many years. But today has been the greatest amount. I actually started 2 days ago. Greatest amount I've ever looted. I think. Total wise, not value wise. Total wise. Some of them have been up there. But this has been totally greatest. I think in terms of me destroying enemy bases, it's been the greatest too. It's going to be probably by the time I'm done today, maybe 20 bases destroyed. So far, I think we're at 8. Yeah. Look at all. Ooh. There we go. Back we go. We only got one berserker out of it. I'm sad about that. Oh, horsey. I'm not over encumbered. Hi, Mr. Scorpion. All right, so he has on his roof, I saw a stable. I don't know what else is up there. I didn't see access to the roof. I wasn't really paying it too much mind. I have to do this on 5 servers. Oh my god. I hate destroying individual things. I want oil. It sucks. The mouse goes slower in the menu. It really sucks. Alright. God damn it, I don't want that. Razor, Ray's probably, do you know tank it all with mantra sacred? The Black Corsair guy. I was going to get a couple. At some point. I haven't done it yet. Ah. Ah. Oh. Let me eat this. Yo, music. Getting into it. Roof access. Do we have any thralls in here? Huh? Oh yeah, we can dye today's patch. We can now dye our saddles. Huzzah! Oh, look, a convenient map room. Oh, that is so nice of him. Oh, I'll use it. Nothing in here. All right, so that's the build I'm interested in. That one I think is going to be sweet. All right, let's use this map room to go back home. That worked out. That worked out very well. I don't care about the refrigerators, although there could be some good stuff in there. Hi, Lucy. Lucy. I'm sorry, Lucy. I can't help it. Look. Look, Lucy. There's so much loot. I gotta wait for it. There's so much loot, I gotta wait for it to load in. There we go. She's like, I don't want to hear it. It hasn't even loaded in yet. I still got the stuff around the corners of the screen. What if I drink something? No. Yes. It's just too... Oh, wait. Did I put food? No, I didn't put food in there. All right. Back we go. Look, the game is freaking out. That's what I was saying. I have to go on all... I don't know what happened. I was checking the other day, and everything... not everything. A lot of bases had a timer. They're all on the same timer. I don't know. Maybe all these people started on the same day, or maybe there was like a server crash, and no one left. Like, they all left at the same time. So, yeah. Whatever the case may be, it benefits the clan. And I want to check my other servers where I actually do need more loot. I'm not under. Oh wait, I can ride the horsey. I don't know. I think it's a glitch here. The little shit around the corners of the screen. I don't know why that's still going on. I destroyed this building, but the stairs weren't connected, so I conveniently use these stairs to go back and forth. I have to thank the people for being so nice to create an easy access for me. I've destroyed... Let's see. This will probably be once I destroy that one there, which has a teleporter leading back to the mounds that I need to get more loot at. I will have, I believe, destroyed. I think I'm up to. After I do these, it'll be 10 bases I destroyed. There's refrigerators in here. I don't care. I'm not going to destroy this because I need the map room at the top. All right, now we got to deal with the fucking rhino. I don't want to deal with it. All right, this one looks like it's going to have some good shit inside. Yeah, it's such a loot. Yes, I need it all. I need it all. I didn't even check that shit over there. Oh, look at this. Is there... I always like using a back entrance, so people coming by don't see it, but okay. Let's see how much loot's in here. Oh, bedroll. Get rid of that bedroll. Oh, a bed. No more bed for you. Ah. We got a thrall. Oh, we got a berserker. Okay, there we go. 2 berserkers. Maybe I'll take the map room again. I'll get rid of this bullshit slogan at the... I'll take this. Column. I'm not even touching that shit. Oh, here's their personal beds. Oh, so there's a 2-member clan. Let's see what personal shit they had. Nothing. Monkey sticks. Sure. Why not? Saddler. I sometimes put shit everywhere, so I have to open up everything. I'll take the gruel. Let me drink some water. I'll take the blood. I'll take the skull. I don't care about all that. Oh. It'd be nice if this was filled with blood. It was filled with nothing. I'm not gonna touch that. Alright. Oh, another bed. Alright. Oh. Oh, hello. I gotta save the chest. Trade alchemist. Guys. Refrigerator. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Building materials. The thing I want the most, we have so much in terms of, padding. And so much in terms of legendary weapons. They're a dime a dozen. What we need is building materials. Hardened brick. Shit like that. So anytime I see that, it makes me happy because it's less stuff for me to craft. Or for the clan to craft. If I get some shaped wood, that'd be nice. Okay. I don't care about the bar. I'll check the recycling bench. Alright. Let's get out of here. Ah! Alright, we'll take the teleporter back. I mean, the map room back. Maybe that will get rid of this glowy shit. Why farm and process when you can scavenge like a villain? Exactly. Exactly. You're 100% correct. 100% correct. And if anyone complains, you know, the correct response is welcome to Conan Exiles. That shit is still there. It's really weird. I'm 5,720 my where is it? My encumbrance. It's at the top of the screen there. 5,000. That's funny. I would log out and log back in, but I want to get this done. And of course, I will sort this later and recycle what I can and sort. Oh, see, there's something. Get out of here. Oh, the gruel. Shit, I gotta put the oh, I put the gruel away. Wow, I maxed out these chests. I'm a farmer pretty much. Yeah, all these refrigerators are all fucked up now. I've been just throwing food in there left and right. Alright, we got rid of all the food. I'm gonna need more chests. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna log out, log back in. This is annoying. Let me get over there, though. Let me get over there. I wonder if you eat a heart of the hero. Let me see. I think I have a heart of the hero upstairs here. Let me see if that will fix it. I don't think it would. Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. I'll take this back, and then I'll hang out. I'll hang out at the little staging area I created, and then I'll go take a quick break, a pee break, and then we'll come back and continue the looping. This happened the other day, but it went away eventually. Gruel is the cheapest thing ever to make. I know. I just like to have a whole refrigerator of it, you know? Like, of every... I like the clan to have nothing that they need. Oh. You know, like, they don't... I don't want them to have any needs. I want everything they have. I want them to... Ah! Why do they keep flashbanging me? Literally. Alright. Alright, we'll be right back, everyone.
No, not M2. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, that is fucking loud. Thank you, Ravioli. You rock. Oh my god, you'll never hear me say that again, but you rock, Ravioli. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. Thank you, Ravioli. I'm floating. I'm floating. I'm floating. I'm floating. I can move. I'm not going to move until somebody's here.
Oh, my man.
Let me try this new added territory.
Get on me. Oh, shit, you're that way. Oh, okay, you're that way. Press button.
All right, I'm back. I have my drink. And I discovered another decayed building. What is going on? I discovered another decayed building. Holy fuck. And there's a gigantic one up there that I don't know if that's even decayed. We'll find out. It's like Christmas. Crom. I think Crom has answered my prayers. Thank you, Crom, for this magnificent gift. Let's do this. Oh my god. Thank you, Crom. Thank you, Crom. I was on a server, but I got killed while leveling. I was lagging. I couldn't even open my door, so you rage quit. Yeah, that's like all the official servers are horrible. There's a patch today. It's a 3 gig patch. I don't know how big it was, but supposedly it has addressed some of that. I don't think it's addressed all of it, though. Do you think there's any good treasure in here? What is this? Oh shit! I didn't know she had all the stuff on her. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's get rid of this. Get rid of all this. I could just do that. God damn it. Yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness, leather. Alright. Any throwing weapons I throw away. Alright. Oh, they have cabinets up there too. Look at them being efficient with their storage space. That is so nice of them. Wait, do they have a map? No, they don't have a map room. Now, if this map room fucks up my vision again, I'm gonna be angry. It can't loot efficiently. You need a camel? Yeah, I know. I haven't made one yet. I found a baby camel. A couple of them earlier. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the refrigerator's there. Ow! Leave me alone. I will jump back on that other server though. The 1555. Oh, I bet you my base decayed. I didn't really have anything. Do. All that bone meal. Oh wait, horsey, give me your shit. I have a queen bee in there. What the? Ah! I hate gold dust. I fell asleep looting last night, just so everyone knows. I literally fell asleep. I woke up and my game was still on. I was like, oh. I didn't fall asleep at the desk though, so there's that at least. All right. I went to the other room. I'm like, let me just stretch my leg and lay down and stretch, and then boom, I was out. And then I woke up and I'm like, ah! And I came over and the computer, it was still on. My poor computer was on the entire time. I don't like having my computer on. You only had 20 points at the weights and 6 points of health. It was the first thing from combat build. I was so angry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm going to build a teleporter and just take shit back and forth that way. I don't even have to use that map room. Oh, Crom. You've answered my prayer for once. Thank you, Crom. Oh, speaking of Crom, what's in the bazaar? You know, I appreciate that they put the battle pass stuff here, but I think they should rotate this shit. I'm tired of seeing it. They shouldn't, I don't know. Maybe put 3 battle pass items and then put more other items in there. That'd be nice. I'm tired of seeing the battle pass stuff there. Just rotate it. Like every, I don't know, every 3 or 4 days, rotate the battle pass. So it's always going to be a battle pass item there. So everyone will have a chance to get it, but maybe rotate it every 5 days, 3 days, or every week. That way it brings people back to looking into the bazaar if they're a new player. But I'm just tired of seeing the same item. And then it doesn't have to be that large too. The UI, the thumbnails could be, I mean, they don't have to be that small. It could be a little bit bigger, less, maybe like remove 1 row. Or just rotate the other sets that I want to see. Yeah, so this building here is decayed. I don't know about the one up top there. Also, I didn't know you could build on top of a dungeon. But okay, I didn't check this one. I guess I should check it now, huh? No. Yeah, that's an old clan.
Huh?
I don't know about that circular building, but that's just probably a wheel of pain. I guess I can check it now. Oh, there's a building over there, too. Oh, my God. No, that's not it. Listen, I don't want any trouble, Mr. Rhino. I just want to go about my business stealing from other players.
Whimper in terror, fool!
This has to be not decayed. Why would you go through this effort of making this? Yeah. Okay. I didn't think so. Although, for an older clan, that's an ugly building that they made there. But who am I to judge? Ah, golem parts. Ugh. Why would you save improvised torch? Oh my God, look at this junk. This must have been just her whatever. I just gave away all my stuff and deleted the character. Aw. Nothing in there. Wow, a lot of bark, but no bite. Wow. I guess I could take this. Yeah. Oh. Ah, this is all junk. Alright, let's see. Da, 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 da. I like the war paint because I can recycle them. $28 bedrolls. Sure, why not? It's a stack. Why not? I could throw this on thralls real easy. Alright. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Oh. Uh-oh. All right. We maxed out again. Oh. Why do they have to have so much loot? Actually, if my clan members were on, they could help me. Bum, bum, bum. But they're all sleeping. Craft all those spider webs in the safe space. Good idea. Even think about that. Good idea. Very efficient. Or still the eternal battle between the scorpion and the rhino. It still is ongoing. Oh. And in the end, both have died. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Free stone. I like that. I wish those ancient horns would stack. That'd be nice. And I want to disassemble the katana and all that. Oh, the gossamer. Ah ha ha. I didn't put any horsey. All right. Back we go. Once more into the breach. Oh my goodness. And I'm going to go around to New River and delete all those buildings down there too. And then people will get angry and never play again. And then, yeah. Hi, Mr. Scorpion. That bug annoys me with the horse. It says it has 347 hit points. It does not. When I jump off and jump back on, it'll be fine. Although it'd be funny if the horse got killed. I think it's just a graphical glitch. Alright, I think we're done in this building, which is good. And we just have to check that one. This one we have to loot. And I don't know about that one up there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. And then we'll go to New River and then wipe clean everything there. Oh shit, I still got to go to the mounds and clean up there. Oh no. I have a staging area there too. Oh. Why does crime curse me so? Ooh. Potions. I'm not taking those. I'll take these. I'll take the seed. I'll take the mushroom. I'll leave all that. I can't touch that now. Dies. Nothing. Oh, wow. Look at the bee animation. You never used to see that. You used to hear them. Oh, cool. It used to, I don't remember there being bee animation. Oh, corrupted stone. Lovely. Look at all the ancient horns. We got black blood. Okay. Oil. Oil. Ichor. Any weapons on the wall? I think we cleared this out. Golem bench I don't want. There might be somebody in this though, so let me see. No. No. I know there's nothing in here. Eh. It was a little letdown, but not much. A little letdown. Alright, here we go. Food. Okay. Oh, maybe some dried wood would be nice. All right. We're done here. All right. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lower the music. Jeez. Oh. There we go. All right. Still had to head back to the mound. Oh my God. Yep. I'm going to demolish it after I'm done looting everything else. I might take stuff from the refrigerator. Other people are leaving them. I noticed a couple people have been looting last night when I right before I fell asleep. But they were leaving the buildings. I'm like, fuck that. I destroy everything. I wish they had the animation back where the whole building would, you know, fall apart instead of just disappearing. I missed that animation. What is this? If you saw the amount of stuff in my base, you would pass out. Oh, wow. Oh, there's more of that. I believe it. Well, there's my food. I was wondering what happened to it. Let me take my food out. Where was it? Let me take this out and put it over here so I don't keep losing it. All right. Back we go. All I ever do is farm and process materials. It'd be funny. You know what would be nice if you could, besides thralls, if you could sell materials to other players. Or exchange, like have some kind of trading system. I mean, you can, but like one that's, you know, just like the thrall trading system. Where you can actually set your price, set the things you want. All right. Come to me, horsey. Oh. All right. So those two buildings are clear. Now we have this little sandstone thingy next to the silver mine, and then building on top of the silver mine, which I guess you can build there. I didn't know you could build on top of a dungeon. Or technically it's a cave, but you know. I guess it's not an instance. Like you can't build on top of the drag. the exit of the drag, obviously. Okay, I bet you this little building doesn't have anything. I bet you it doesn't have jack. Also, I don't know how to get up to that other building. Hopefully there's an elevator. Well, you know, this is called tough love. Now they know they have to check their bases and stuff on the server they play on. That thing at the top there. Look how shiny he is. Yeah, I bet you there's nothing in here. Oh, it actually looks kind of nice. Oh. Oh. I like the staircase. Oh. I don't think there's anything. I don't think anything's going to be in here. Sometimes they surprise me. This is all junk. I'll take this. A solo player's home, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Looks like he was starting to do a, unless he just wanted a skylight there, or he's going to start converting it to a storm glass. I like looking at people's builds too, but there's no time. Ah. I wish the improved dismantling bench was as small as this one. I don't like the things that extend out to the side. It's very neat and organized. What's upstairs? Oh, their bed. Oh, I'm sorry, Hakeem. My eyes, nothing. Oh. Da, da, da. I don't want any demon blood. I don't care about the shroom beer. I'll take it just for the laugh. Alright. That's it. Nothing. All right. Oh, you're a very pretty build. All right. Is there access on the other side, maybe, to that other build? Oh, shit. Like an elevator? There it is. Assuming it's not the same build. Or is this a pathway? Okay, that's them. Let me see. I'm assuming that's them too, but I could be wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Watch there have been an elevator or something. I'm going to have to go all over the map. What is this? Okay, it's not the cave. Oh, we got a map room now. Let's see where this takes us. Down here. Like, I never would have public... I mean, unless I did have teleporter, I would never have my personal one exposed like that. Oh. Okay, good. I was going to say, that better go away. Man, I think I should just title the stream Sorting Inventory. Looting and Sorting Inventory. Or Summer of Love 2026 in the Exile Land. Alright, here we go again. I think I have entirely too much bone meal. I'm not going to grab it anymore. Oh, I lost my wand somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I'll find it. Oh, what the? Oh, wait, no. I was going to say, I thought it was the other one. There we go. All right. So we got that one building. I guess I'll rob the refrigerators now and then destroy these buildings that we left behind. I think that's, yeah. Okay, so we have, let me think. Those two buildings over there to take care of, which will be easy. I'll destroy the refrigerators. Then we'll use this room to teleport back to the mounds. Although I could just go to the mounds. I don't need to use it. I can just destroy this now. Destroyed that already. Ah! All right. Bye. The food. Oh, we got. Oh. Goodbye. Ah! Isn't there another bag? All right. Oh, I forgot. All right. We literally cleared out everything over here except for this tower and those little buildings back there. Huh. All right, I'm going to get rid of this. I don't need the teleporter in here. Goodbye. Oh, I do need the blood, though. There's blood in the teleporter. Oh. Ah. There it is. All right, this is gone there. I wonder if there's anything over there. I see something over. No, that building. I already checked that. Ah. I checked the mounds. This is where we were working. I didn't check around here though. And I didn't check around New Asgard either. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't be as greedy. Oh shit. I want to check the other server so bad because I need stuff over there. Technically, I don't. The other servers. Let's say goodbye to this. Oh, that's a bartender. I think it was a bartender. Let's say goodbye to this staircase. That was very helpful. Goodbye, staircase. Oh, most of this is food. This is all food. Oh god, it's all food. We need the putrid flesh for the sorcery. Yeah, I think I've destroyed 12 bases. It's very profitable. Very profitable today. I'm getting a lot of putrid meat. This is all, other than the potion, this is all. We got horses and saber-tooth kittens, snake. Yeah, this is all food except for that blood. There are my baby camels. We'll make those. Oop. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I need this much honey. Oh my goodness. There. Ooh. Alright, all that's in there. Holy moly. Oh wait, we're not done. Oh no. We are not done. I gotta go back north. The mounds. At least it won't be hot. Ow. Come to me, horsey. At least I can see now. I've been here. Every time I come here, it's dark. And I'm always fighting those goddamn... Alright, so we cleared out that thing. Got a map room over here. Here's the map room. And the stuff we found was over here. I want to check this whole area. Was that decayed? I don't remember if this was. I don't think this was. Yeah, I don't think this was. 10 hours? Oh, they're fighting that. Oh yeah, I gotta fight fucking Sabretooth. There. That was not decayed. What's this? I don't remember. No. I didn't see this building before. No. And I know this was not. But... Hi. So up here. Okay, that's the building we were looting. What about these? Did I check these? I do not remember. Yeah, this one cannot be. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Alright. You got a fucking Sabretooth to deal with. Alright, this is the building that started my venture back at the Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Leave me alone. Alright, so this was that teleporter that initially started our journey to Sepamaru. Let us destroy it. And there's blood. I always like the blood. I think this is not. Oh, that's my looting building. Ah. Oh, this is decayed. Oh my goodness. Really? How the fuck did I get up there? Fucking mammoths. I hate them. After the sacred hunt, I hate all mammoths. And elephants. By proxy. I want them extinct in real life. Okay. Oh. What an interesting build. Someone... Oh. Oh. Was this a... What? Junk. Junk. Ah! I saw what that was. Think there's anything in here? Oh! Oh. Oh, no, that's an alchemist. It's not. Oh. Golem parts! The only thing I'll take is the blood crystal. Let me go over here. Oh, God. Oh. Alright, let's go out here and I'll drop this shit. Let's see. Drop this. Got enough of this stuff. I guess I can do this. Oh, hello. Hello. Sure, I'll take all the food. Why not? Oh, god damn it, that needs to decay. I wonder what treasures are over there. Is there anything in the valley? The cat's looking at him. Get rid of your spawn point. Get out of here. Hi, Lucy. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. This is all source versus scroll. Sure, I'll take this because I can put it on Thrall as some basic armor. Yeah, sure, why not? Ah. Ah. Hello, Lucy. Lucy, I have never looted this much in my entire life. I've never looted this much. You have a base on 1524? Let me write it down. If I ever stop in. I have one I'm not playing on other servers though. 1524 TV. Just knocking down buildings. No, I probably knocked down 12 buildings. Probably to about 12. If I had to guess. I lost count. I lost count. That's how many it's been. And there's chests here. Yeah, it's been crazy. I did it off stream this morning. I was trying to get the bed, right, Lucy? It was funny. I was trying to get the bed. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. There's a whole bunch of stuff that was decaying in 12 hours. Let me go check on it. And everything was decayed, Lucy. And I fell asleep looting. I fell asleep looting. I put my character was in a safe house. I put them in the safe house. And I just said, let me lay down for a second. Let me just lay down. Oh, this is cool. They made a little jail. Oh, that's cool. And next thing I know, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. And this was around 3 o'clock, 3:30 when I fell asleep. Oh, look, they had a little thing going here. They're going to make a little village. Oh, it's sad. It's going to be gone shortly. I woke up. I lay down on the couch. I woke up and I'm like, wait, where am I? What's going on? And then I said, oh my God, my computer was still on. Yeah. Looting does that sometime? Yeah. Sure, I'll take all those animal heads. This is a schmelter at the artisan bench. Sure. Let me see what loot's in here. Uh-oh. I need all this. Let me get rid of this. Let me see. Actually, I don't need all of them. I don't need all that. All right, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, a convenient map room. Oh, that was so nice of him. Oh, this is somebody else's. Ah, they're all eating sound. Yeah, this is somebody else's build. Oh. I was already tired to begin with before my stream yesterday. And then I streamed again in the DVD in the evening. I did Conan, remember, and then DVD. So I was beat, but then I remembered the decayed buildings. I want to know why they are all decayed at the same time. Like, I think the server might have crashed and everyone just logged out that were in, and maybe they were all in at the same time. That's the only thing I could think of. Wait, you know what? Let me get rid of some of these war paints now. I only want them to, I want the ink for the dyes. Don't need to waste space with this. And also, I'll start disassembling some of the... Oh, there you go. You been exhausted lately? Aw. How was work? A repair hammer in here. I'll recycle that. Oh, I'll recycle all of this. Now. Oh, wait. What the? What the? Zalhead. I think we got enough bone meal. We got a lot more brick. I'm so happy about that. What the? What the hell? Let me recycle this before I accidentally put this shit back in there. Wait, you're talking to Sir Ooze? Hold on. Huh. My life is a joke, but fine. Why did Skeleton go to the party alone? He had no body to go with. Drink some rogue energy. Look, Sir Ooze is pushing my sponsor. Ocean of Endowment. Yeah, did you see that? That's hilarious. That my existential dread resonates. Since you're exhausted, here's another. Why don't scientists trust the atoms? Because they make up everything. Just like Bob's skill level. What the? someone has to keep this Conan Exiles mess together while Bob plays house. Here's your third joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh my goodness. No, yeah. Eventually, I'll smelt them all into bars. No work today. Dog groomer today. Oh, ask Sir Ooze to draw a picture, Lucy. He wasn't doing it yesterday, but thing was, I think it was out of token. I think. If I had to. How about ask Sir Ooze to draw a picture of a slug looting enemy player bases in Conan Exile? Where is that shield? Oh, let me put name. Here we go, war paint. Let me see. Any other war paint? Oh, wow. He's not drawing. I wonder why. Oh, thank you, Lucy, for trying. Oh my god, I need more chests. Lucy, it's expanding again. I'm putting chests where they were before. Oh wait. She doesn't have any shit. That's a sound I never want to hear in real life. The opening, closing a chest. Oh my god. Goddamn thralls. You know what's funny, Lucy? The reason this is not worth the main base, the storage, is because it's going to take forever to load in. So we put it away from us. And we only come over here when we need stuff. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Do they have anything? No. Is it chest in there? Yeah, I did. You're right. I should have done that. I'm debating logging. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, if you want to log in, you can help me loot. That's up to you. You don't have to sort. You just have to help me loot. I have to go. See, every time I go to the mountains, it's nighttime and I can't see Jack. It is 94 today. I don't have my air on and I have fans. Ah, lag.
Huh?
You needed that? Oh my god. Here we go. That's not useful. What is 94 in Celsius? Hold on. Let me see. (94°F in Celsius. No. 94°F in Celsius. 34.4444444. For those wacky people that use Celsius. I think it's this way. Oh my goodness. Ah! Yeah, it was up here. Sabertooth Alley. You know, I got... Jordy, why don't you try to slime Lucy? Ah! Where the hell is the thingamajig? Wait, I see a build over there. Get out of here. Oh, whoa. No. Wait. You will never return to your den. Over here? Those people just were, I guess they're going to the bar. How the fuck do I get up there? Here? This is... Oh! White rabbit! White rabbit! Must grab. There we go. Is it around the back? Oh man. Fucking Sabertooth. Say, looting is dangerous. Unlike in real life where the cops don't do anything. Looting is very dangerous. Oh, over here. In Conan. But it's worth it if you're able to pull it off. What's down here? Oh, the prison. He had a little prison set up. It was so cute. Ah! Flashbang!
Huh?
The guy was like, I was just working. What the fuck? Refrigerators. Very efficient with his space. I don't care about refrigerators. Nothing. There was a thing, a chest someplace. I don't know where. I don't know where they are. I'll take Dragonborn. A Dragonborn. A Dragon Bone. I don't care about the rest. What? Where? What happened to that thing of chest I left? It might have been in another building. We were already here, right? I hear stuff here. Ah, here are the chests. Ah! They're all eating sounds. Ah! Sure. Elevator. How the hell am I going to get that chest there? Oh, wait a second. That's an awkward placement. Oil. Lovely. Ladies, go over there. He doesn't have a fast elevator. Oh, man. Don't be scared, Luce. Will they come back on? Why is there a slime trail where my base used to be, right? What's the purpose of this? Back we go. It's a very nice build. Decorations. Ah. I think there's chests over there I couldn't grab right away. I'll go grab them now. Fuck your throw pot. I think we have enough to cage meat. Oh, I'm not taking this. Or this. Or this. This is the bar. Alright, I think I got everything, except for the stuff that's across the bridge. So we'll go check on that, and then we'll say goodbye to this build. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh! Let's go check on the stuff across the way. I think I left... There's the cat. Oh, I lied. That's not an armor rack. Let's start at the front and work our way in, just like I did on my honeyman. Ooh. Ooh, building material. Ladies, stay over there. Eh. Star metal. Huh. Hmm. Think there's anything in here? No. 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 Just decorations for him. Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna do the crate. Because I don't think there's anything in them. Chest will come back for. So one more run here. We'll head north to see if there's any builds up north. And then I'll use my map room up there. I'll take these weapons. I don't know where it went. This bag. Oh, I'm maxed out. Alright. Leave it. Alright, we'll go north. Oh, I gotta walk. God damn it, I thought I was gonna ride. Fuck. Alright. You know, I haven't really explored the, No, you know what we'll do? We'll come back from the north. We'll ride down to here. So, let me put a little house here. Yeah, we'll do that. Dangerous map room. Hmm. Ram, why do you curse us with riches? You never answer our prayer, and then suddenly you bestow upon us untold riches and wealth. Curse you, Crom! Alright. Here we go again. Oh, it hasn't loaded in yet. Oh, here we go. Well, I don't think we're building anything today other than loot houses or staging areas to store loot. I wanted to work on the castle. I wanted to work on our human sacrifice. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean our intern training program area. But looks like that's not going to be the case. Steam maintenance happens at 6 o'clock, so the server's going to go down. Steam servers are going to go down. So I got to get all this shit done by then. Ugh. Now, where did I start at? Over here? Oh, there's meat. What the hell? Alright. Crom does not answer. Yeah. Fuck the come up empty. Right? He never answers her prayers, but then he gives. Oh, wait. We're gonna. Ow. Alright, we're gonna go north and we'll work our way south so we can see if there's any builds around there that we can move. My eyes. Also have heavy corruption. And we have loot here. You know, one thing I'm not searching for? Fucking meteors. Come. Oh. Maybe people be stupid to build here, but they do. They do. I hate this area too because everywhere you go, there's an animal that attacks you. Everywhere you go. Like right there, there's a fucking saber-tooth. There's a goddamn mammoth. There's wolves. There's goddamn elks. You ride through the woods and it's not safe either. Oh, hi, look, a mammoth. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my god. Like a fucking zoo in here. Is that a thrall camp? What is that? Oh, meteors. Shit. I'm not even. I was wondering. I thought it was a fire, a campfire up there, or a bonfire. At least. Oh, a saber-tooth. There's a building. Oh, is that a rock? Is that a rock? I can't tell. Ah. Hi. Oh. See you later. Is that a building? No, that's not. That's a scenery. Ah, hello. Oh. Did it get hit by meteors? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. This is why you don't build here. It gets hit by meteors, dumbass. I'm assuming this is the same person. I don't know. Yep, same one. Leave me alone. And that's where we were before. Right over there. Check up here. You never know. Goddamn motherfucking mammoth. Oh, you know where I never checked? Fucking mammoth. I gotta check over here. I'll check over there. I never go over there. Might as well be thorough in our looting. Hi, Mr. Wall. Alright. I mean, there have been big ass builds I've looted before, but this today has been unbelievable. Oh, get up! All right, we'll grab those other chests. Another white rabbit! And another goddamn... Which side was it? It was over here. All right, ladies, stay out here. Nothing. Nothing? It was all for show. All right. Oh, he has more shit on the wall here. Honestly, I don't care about the shield. All right. We're going to say goodbye. I'll grab all this when it falls. All right. Say goodbye to this build. Oh, there's more weapons out here. Gee. All right. Goodbye. Oh, the refrigerator. I'll take this. I wiped it clean. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. Yoink. And let's get rid of the banner. It's like you never existed. Ah. All right. I will take this convenient map room back home. You're the greatest slug I ever met. You deserve so nice fan art. I'm dying of thirst. Oh my goodness. All right. I guess we'll go on the tour and see if we can find any other buildings just to randomly destroy. I would like to check my other servers though. But maybe they've been looted. Oh, this is all food. Let me deal with the food situation. These were organized once. Let me see. What do I got? I got this. Yeah. We just find an empty refrigerator. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. I don't care about the mat. That's not really, doesn't need to go in there. I'll just put them in there. All right. So what was that? Building 13, 14, 15. All right, there. Now we'll check over there. Let me grab my food finally. Grab some of this. I don't have any shitty arrows, do I? I'm gonna give her some building materials in case we discover anything. This. This, and then I just need this, and we can recycle. Oh, there's some. I'll bring some regular arrows. I just saw them. There we go. I need some shaped wood. There we go. Alright, she can hold that. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I'll give him some gruel too, why not? Oh. There. Okay. Oh, oh, you know what I need? I don't know what happened to my... I must have put it in the chest. I lost my sand mask. My gas mask, I mean. I've seen plenty, but it's... I want mine. I don't... Oh, I just saw one. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Oh, I need my wand. Where did I put my wand? Hello? Where did I put my wand? Oh, I should fix this. Don't know why I was taking from the chest. I've been throwing away other people's wands left and right. I don't know where I did with mine. Ooh, it's 95 out. Oh my god. Alright, you know, I probably have a wand someplace. Oh, there's meat. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's food in there. That was almost embarrassing. All that food would have rotted. Maybe I have a wand over here. Oh, I have crappy arrows there. I mean, I could just make one. Oh, I got bone arrows. I'd rather use bone arrows because I don't want to waste good ones. Although this crappy bow I have is about to break. Fuck. All right, you know what? Ah!
Huh? Oh.
Yeah. Sorcery stuff is downstairs. Wait, is it? Oh, it's upstairs. Oh my god. Yeah. All those paintbrushes for how you're a grease cloud. It'll be a good day to come to visit. Oh my god. I'll send you some rain if you like. Oh god. I have no idea at the moment. I got... Are you kidding me? Oh, wands. There we go. It's not my wand, but close enough. All right. Where do we go? We go to the mounds, right? And then we'll head north. I would like some rain. Actually, would cool off the fucking... Oh. Oh, man. You're drowning in loot, I know. Alright. So... we already destroyed this one. So... oh, shit. That's where our loot house is, though. That's where the, I gotta pick that shit up. And then this is gone. Yeah, so I gotta go here still to recover the loot. I already checked all these buildings. I think someone might have came by and did this. See, they're not going to all the little corner areas like I am. Alright. Out of my way. Alright. I guess the easiest way. Splashing sound very light. Splash, splash, splash. More like a plop. It's more like drops than him. Yeah. I think I checked this. I had to. This is a big build. I think I checked it. Yeah. I don't know if I checked this stuff. You have a little village going here, eh? Nectilum, hello. What are we doing today? We are looting, as I was doing this morning, Scorpio. It's still going on. It has not stopped. Today is the greatest looting day ever in the history of my time playing this game. I did not check that oddly shaped building up there. So I'm checking every corner of the server now to either destroy people's builds, clean the server of the blight, and to enrich myself. Or the clan. This is not connected. Here, this is scary. Imagine doing this in real life. Alright. Is this part of that? Is that different? I don't know. You think you have enough horses? Yeah, okay. It's the 8th day of the week. It's loot day. That reminds me of, it was funny on, if you ever watched the show, one of my faves, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. They made a joke because the show used to air on Tuesdays. And then on one episode, they said, they made reference of the day that the show aired. Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, of course she's in trouble. Ah, too many rays being traced. Oh my god. Ah. Hello. I think I've destroyed 12. I had to have been 12 bases since 3 o'clock in the morning today. Although I fell asleep while I was looting. Of course they block us. Oh my god. Okay, they do have an opening. Jerk faces. Okay. Whatever. Those people. That's cool. How was that? Decayed. I don't know what that explosion was. Where the ghost people at? That's a whole fucking village, yeah. That's what I was commenting, like, okay. I mean, I can't complain. I have big builds too, but I don't know. Oh, you know what it is? No. He's doing the altars. This is what I'm going to be doing on this server. So I can't even complain about this. I'm going to do the exact same thing, but I'm going to use, Argosian to make an entire plaza filled with altars. They have to be 8 tiles apart because the gods don't like each other. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. That's my castle that I keep going to deposit the loot. That's what's going to happen there. It's going to be torn down and made into a religious area. All right, well, here we found another thing. So, let's see. I don't think there's anything in this. Oh. Okay. I really don't think there's anything in. Girl, stay outside. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. More than I, wow, okay. I didn't expect all this. I found the crevice. Hopefully there's a map room in that big village back there. Hopefully there's a map room. Explosions of ghosts, people doing a cat. Oh, okay. You can tell how often I come up here. Just never. Hi, Rat Timmy. How are you? Huh. Normally, I like to be stealthy when I'm looting, but I don't care. He blocked the entire passage, the asshole. Look at this. You got a saber tooth. This would have been a report to the admin. But I'm going to destroy it, so it doesn't matter. I have no idea where I'm at now. What is the point of this? Like, why would you... I guess I'll see if I can make my way back. I mean, at this point, oh, here we go. I might just destroy it. Just pick up the... You went to bed at 5. Yeah, I streamed Dead by Daylight last night, and I streamed Conan in the beginning. And then I streamed... Oh, wait, maybe he did have it open. And then I just took a break because I don't like streaming. I don't like to do it, but I don't like streaming like 2 games in the same stream. I rather end the stream so people don't get confused. Some people don't want to watch like one game or another. So I did that, and then after that stream, I was going to go to bed, and I sort of took a nap. Sort of. Insomnia sucks sometimes. Then I woke up and said, oh my God. Everything on this server, not everything. A lot of builds were going to, they were all like scheduled to decay at like in 12 hours. And it was like 12 hours at 11 o'clock at night. So I'm like, oh, let me log on. So I logged on, and then I spent like 2 hours looting, and I fell asleep while I was looting. Not at the computer though. I put my character in my storage house, my little staging area, as I like to call it, and then I said, let me just lie down on the couch and stretch because I really needed to stretch. And then I passed out. I woke up at like 8, and I was like, oh my God, I came over. My computer was still on. I never leave my computer on. Never. I was all angry at myself. I don't need this. I'm leaving this. I'm not pushing that yet. So here we are again. I did compete with somebody last night to take some shit. I was shocked. They had a rhino with them, and they were just going around taking stuff from, like, they're sort of like, they might have scouted it out the night before. I don't need any of this. But they saw me going, and they tried to follow me, but I was too quick because I already looted something. And then they left. Maybe they logged off. But they didn't apparently know that every goddamn building seemed to be decaying. I'm taking these because I like the dyes. I really don't want to come back here. I'm going to just destroy this. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just go through all the chests then. Fuck it. I don't want to come back. It's all junk anyway. Treasure. I don't really need treasure. I don't need that. I don't need the breathing potion. What's the point? I hope they add some underwater content. That'd be nice. All right, here we go. I'll take it to give to a thrall. I can't wait to destroy this. Or, oh. Did I pick up a golem part? Ugh. All this useless dye. Oil? Oil? No. Oil? I want to check my other servers, though. There's a little bit of oil. I actually do need stuff over there. Oh, hello. Nothing. Eh. I'll take the padding. Armorer's bench. Teaching all the mobs in Conan to swim would be terrifying. You know what? Have you noticed is that jump scare still there? I swam. I haven't seen the jump scare. I hate that thing. That's treasure there. But, like, I wouldn't mind some underwater stuff to do. Oh, padding is what I want. I'm gonna... If I have to, I'll drop the dyes. I'll drop the dyes. I have one of these. I'll drop all this shit. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, this is where you sleep. Oh no, it's not bound. Maybe there's a thrall inside. You know what? Do the bottom box. Whoa! Alright, what do we got? Oh, hello. Dried wood? Regular wood. Oh, hey, thralls. Take this. 1 iron. What the fuck? Lance cores are stupid. I don't want branches. I don't want this. I don't want bones. I don't want fangs. Take that. All right. I'm destroying it. I don't know where the ground is, so I've got to get to a ground level. I don't want to fall. Is this the way? This is the way. My eyes! I'm gonna watch it disappear from outside. All right. Goodbye. 3, 2, 1. Boom. I missed the other way when the whole thing would just explode into pieces. I don't care. All right. I guess I'll continue north. Oh, I can't ride the horse though. I'm gonna have to fight. Oh man. You know what? I want a map room. This dude better have a map room. Well, I'll be very angry and spit on his stuff. God damn it. Alright, I guess we're walking. Maybe someone will have a map from up north. Oh, here we go. Teaching all... I read that. Is that a build? Or is that the mountain? Oh, that was my cursor on the map. I thought it was something. I never come up here. Oh. That has to not be decayed. You wouldn't have a build like that and not have... Also, it's kind of... What the hell? If this is decayed, I'm going to ask Prom to just end me. Oh, this is a purge base. I never want to hear anybody on the server say, "Oh my god, your clan has your build's so big." Get the fuck out of here. My builds are so tiny compared to this shit. Look at this. this a map room? Is this a teleporter? Is this a bar? It's pointless. That's what it is. I assume this is also them. Yep. Goddamn. This has to be them too. It's the same style. Yeah. Like, why do you need... I don't know. Never mind. I'm not going to sing. Another one? What the fuck? Oh my god. You know... 45 hours. Is there something here? Yeah, there is. This if this is if this is theirs too, I'm going to be God. Oh my god, how much space do you need? I'm good. You know, I would just build something in the middle just to be an asshole. Yeah, never. I never want to hear anyone say anything about me or my clans. Our things pale, like 1/10 of what this is. I'm all angry now. I'm angry because I have to. Oh, now we got to fight giants, right? Are they here? There's a saber tooth. I forget. Yep, same ones again. You know, the only good thing about having a build this big is that if they don't check on all the things, they decay at different rates. So, I'm thirsty. Also, I'm hungry. You know, and those assholes have all that, but they don't have a fucking map room. I can't tell if there's a build there or not. Let me see. No. I don't think there's anything here. It's just pointless for me to go forward. There's nothing here. I don't want to go here. I don't know. This is... yeah. Our base is right here, actually. I could make my way over here and take the teleporter. Then I have to go... what to do? Prom, why do you curse me so? I can't see. This is not the way. This is not the way. Huh. This is the way. You know what? They were supposed to add like a little spotlight. They did it on for Unreal 4 around here. Very minor spotlight. I don't know if this is the way or not. I can't see. Is that a build? No, I can't tell. I think that's lava. I have to get to here. I don't think I can get there via this way. Yeah. I have to go on that side and go around. Right? Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll keep going up. Maybe I'm wrong. Where's that dragon at? Isn't there a dragon around here too? Oh wait, is this the way? Can't see. I remember I tried building a purge base on the side here. It wasn't successful. I hear lava. Is that what? No, I think I have to go this way. I don't think, because it's getting too steep. Unless it wraps around, which would be nice. I don't think it does. Huh? This is only like my second actual, no, third time being here. If I'm at the spot I think I'm at. Yeah, I think I tried to, no, I tried to build a purge base over here. That's what it was. I think I gotta go to the other side. Oh. Let me see if this will allow me to jump. I'm going down. I'm going down the alphabet tree. I'm going round the girl that I meet. I can't see shit, so I don't know where I... Oh, hello. Oh, that was nice. the torch doesn't help. Okay, that helped. I mean, that worked. Is this? I don't know where that passage is to our base. I'm just assuming that's theirs. It's not up here. Oh, that's... Is that there? Oh, that's the... Oh. Is this it? No, this isn't it. Is it? There's a mountain. That's the black heap. Is this it? This is it. Here we go. Should go on an on power on is the... Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're 100% right. %100% right. Wait, we'll load? Wait. Remember how it used to load like it was an instant? It didn't load. Oh my. Wow. Okay. That works. Put that on the list, yeah. Oh, here's that dude over there. Guess what? Yeah, that's good. That makes me happy. You know what makes me happy too? Here's our purge base. I can take my teleporter back home. Oh my God. All right, what I'm going to do is, once I deposit the shit, I'm going to switch servers to see if the same thing happened on my other servers. And if it did, I'm going to loot the fuck out of those players. And then come back here. I have some loot houses with all the booty I took. All right. Did I grab any food? Oh, wait. Let me recycle some of these things. There was a patch today, if everyone didn't know. It's like a 2.3, 2.5 gigabyte patch. So if you haven't installed it, everyone should install that. I'm going down. Wait, is this... I gotta put him in a refrigerator. You've been patching for a while, finally done? Nice. Yeah, it said it fixed a number of issues. You know what I didn't see on there? But then again, I never reported it. I didn't see the issue with the Turanian corner pillar. Not placing correctly after you leave the area. They zoom into the center of the tile. Oh, wait. I don't have any here. These things. Huh, wait. Yeah, these. Maybe it's only in select areas where they don't work. I don't know. All right. I'm going down. How angry would you be when you logged in? You never played the game before, you logged in and your entire base is gone and all your loot is gone. I'd be kind of angry. One sound I never want to hear outside of the game. I'm tired of hearing. And look at all the building material I got. That's the only thing I'm excited for, the building material. Hardened brick. Because then I don't have to craft it. Let me put my shit over here. Boop, 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 boop. All right. And I was going to go moat hunting, and then I was going to build my the torture room, or the human sacrifice room. I was going to get all that ready today, but no, Crom had to do this to me. Fucking asshole! Fuck you, Crom! All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Pee break. Then we'll switch to the... Oh, wait. Let me go down to Noob River. I think I need to destroy some stuff on Noob River. I keep crashing. Is it a few mods? It's probably your mods. Yeah. You know, whenever there's a patch or an update to the game, you have to the mods won't work. More than likely, they'll have to be patched too. I wonder if this guy, I was trying to kill him during PvP, but I couldn't find where he's sleeping at. Yeah. Oh. It is decayed. Well, hell. My friend, guess what? You made me waste all those gas arrows on you. You ran away from me. But now, I have the last laugh. Aim it. You know what? Oh, this is all junk. You know what? I'll get this shit on the way back. I'm just gonna go destroy the noob stuff. Yeah, we'll get this on the way back. Hi, Mr. Hyena. You think that's decayed? Let's find out. Wiped clean by the hand of Bob, the server. So, that was 13 I destroyed. So if I destroy this one, that one over there is going to be 14. So this one, if it's decayed, will be 15 bases. 15. Ow. Decayed. Oh my god. What's in here? What the hell? What the heck? I don't need any of this. Huh. You know what? I only thing I'll check is for brick. But I don't think this guy was capable of making brick. Oh, he did. Oh no, your bed. It's gone. Oh, I'll take your keys. The jailer keys. Wow, 16. My goodness, dude. Do you think he had any shaped wood? Oh, he had arrows. I'll take. Oh, he had little shaped wood. I don't care about that. I'll take your gold. I'm just destroying everything. I don't have time for this. Did you have any brawls in here? No. You have any? Why is this one tile high? What the? Maybe you put the thralls in here. I don't want any of that. Alright. You think? Oh, he's a meter like me. I'll take the padding. That's the only thing I can't take. Alright. Oh, that does hurt me. Stygian Palisade do hurt. Alright, here we go. Goodbye. I don't want this. I'll take the tar. I'll take the wood. Oh, shit. We can't leave them with anything. Oh, man. You think you have enough sealed water skins? I'll take the arrows. Wipe clean. by the hand of Bob again. Hi, Mr. Hyena. Am I over encumbered? I am definitely over encumbered. Why do I have this? What is this? Alright, there we go. The hyenas did not react to me. Oh, look at that. You think that's decayed? Oh my. Only one way to find out. So that is 14. Right? Oh, I'll have to go to the other side. This is where my original base was when I first started playing Conan. Aw, the memory. Not decayed. Impressive. Aw, right here against the wall. I'll miss you, base. All right, we'll do a sweep. We'll go towards the dregs and around. Hi. I missed.
They're coming!
No, I'll be coming later tonight. Oh. Ah. They're swimming. The thralls are swimming. That's weird. I don't know what what triggers them to swim. Oh god. How cool would it be if I could destroy all this garbage? Well, this one's not bad. How cool would it be? This monstrosity. Ah. So far, Noob River has not generated any destruction. Definitely. Definitely. No. Wow. Huh. That thing I want gone. Ugh. I am in shock. Oh, they changed the water. The color of the water underground. Underwater. It's less blue, he said. Lucy, I'm whizzing you here. Oh my god. Hi, Lucy. Why are you on YouTube? What the hell? You wanted to see what it looks like on YouTube? It looks the same. Ah. Yeah, so it appears that Noob River is less decayed, or I haven't, other than that, that's technically that wasn't Noob River, but huh. I am in shock right now. All right, this box has to be decayed. Come on. Right? Come on. Oh my god. Well, I thought maybe you'd be nicer over here. Oh my god. I'm nicer all the... I'm nicer all the on every side. You can join me if you want, Lucy. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. How the hell do we get up there? I guess over here. Oh, look, the building's already decayed. There's nothing. Oh, there's that. See, I think he's... Sus. Oh my god. How do I get up there? Let me check on this one. Oh, you gonna eat din din? Oh, nice. You should try to watch me on Rumble. What happened with camel saddles? Oh, the camels, it might be your mod, but the camels, one of the updates for the mod is you can now dye your saddles. Not the mod, I'm sorry, the patch. There's a new feature where you can dye your saddles, so maybe that's why. Or it could have been your mod interfering in the past. Yeah, so you can dye them whatever color you want. I haven't tried it yet. I was just reading the patch notes. Wait, here, let me read the patch notes right now. Hold on. Here it is. So, how do I embiggen this? Improved server browser. I don't know about that. Implemented color dyeing for saddles and exploit fixes. All right. I read the full patch notes, but yeah, those are the major features. Make me join on I'm biggin. I just use it because it's funny to say. Come on. Oh my god. Look, I hate when I'm trying to tell the thralls to do something, right? And then I pick up shit off the ground. That angers me. There we go. Nope. Piece of shit. There we go. Oh, I mean, you can do it if you want to, Lucy. It's up to you. I got to figure out how to get up there. So far, Noob River has not been very fruitful in terms of decayed buildings. Not that I would loot them. Huh. I do want to see what that is over there, if I can get rid of it. It's probably a house up there. I'm not going to even bother. Oh, hello. Come on. Come on. This is a nice build. Sort of. God damn, no. The noobs are more invested in the games than those built up north. I don't see any buildings. Maybe they were already destroyed or decayed. Is that a square house? Come on. Got some blinking here for some reason. Too many rays being traced, I guess. What about this house? This guy's been here for a while. This guy here. I'm sure he checked on his base. Oh, look at him use the corner columns. Yeah, see. Wow. People buy new. Oh, I didn't check new Asgard either. I don't know if it's worth it. I can't see. I'm not. Oh, that's his. That's that guy's. I remember I checked it before. Oh, sorry, Mr. M. I think we checked that. There's fishing. I don't care about those. Oh, whatever was across there is gone. Unless that was my other server. Okay, I'm a bit different with dice out. You get choose one color. Really? What's the color? That's weird. I assume they would allow. What's the point of dyeing it if you're only going to get one color? I'm not asking you that. I'm saying, like, well, why would you implement? Why would they implement a feature and only have one color? Come on, be decayed. Come on, you know you want to. God damn. You know what? I'm not even going to bother going any further. This is a waste of time. New River is has been a bust. Yeah. There's this white build over here. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, it's over there. I mean, they're getting close. There's the white build. No, I mean, there's only one spot. Oh, I see. So you can only pick blue or red. Gotcha. Yeah, they need to definitely change at least two colors. One for the straps. Or the buckles or whatever. What the hell? Damn. Alright, you know what? Let's ride by the what he called over here. I am saddened. All this stuff that was decayed was up north. None of this is decayed. I'm saddened. Maybe over here around the corner. Oh, look. Something was here. It was decayed. Someone got it. Yeah. Here, I'll help. Or it decayed naturally. Ah. That'd be nice if that would decay. I highly doubt this is decayed. Yeah, you know, I'm not even going to check there. I'm going to switch the other server. See maybe if something happened over there too. It might have. No, that's a thrall camp, right? We'll head back to Africa. You did it? Oh, there you go, Lucy. Welcome to Rumble. Now you have to go to Kick because I'm on Kick. I'm not on Kick right now though, because Kick, for those who are interested. Oh, if anything happens to Twitch, everyone, I'm talking about like if Twitch closes down, I stream on multiple sites so that you can find. Oh, this decayed. See, somebody went through and got all this stuff. I wonder if this little city here decayed, whatever this is. So I have a feeling maybe in the near future, maybe in a year or so, Twitch might go bye-bye. I think it's a loss. Yeah, I think it's a loss for Amazon. So it's always safe. It's always good to have multiple places to stream. However, I'm streaming, multi-streaming now, so you can view me on multiple sites if you'd like. However, not on Kick. Kick is its own little thing, and Kick is lame because I stream at a higher bitrate, so the graphics look a lot better for you guys. Also, when I make clips and stuff, or if I post a TikTok, it looks a lot better than what the standard bitrate is. Kick, for some reason, is very strict on their bitrate. So I can't, if I'm streaming to Kick, as long as the other one, Kick always kicks me out, literally. It kicks me out. And it starts and stops, so I'm like, fuck that. So if the need arises, I will stream there. The need, why is the ground lit up there? The need has not arisen. Wait, did this? Wow, their thing here decayed. Wow. Or maybe they just put the map room out. Now time for dinner and lurking. Yeah, Rumble is also has a lower bitrate, but they don't yell at me like Kick does. So yeah. Guess what? Fuck your map room. Oh, yes. You can actually take that during PvP hours. All right, we cleaned all that. That is not decayed. There's a build over there. I'll check that one, and then we'll switch. Maybe I'll get lucky on the other server too. Other servers. I think this is what I call an awkward build. No, that's that asshole. You can tell there's some people I don't like. I'm not even gonna bother to. I say that, and then it turns out it's okay. Oh, you know what? I'll go up New River, up to the Zath cave, and then I'll turn back down. Yeah. Dun, dun. Oh, there's a sandstorm over there. Oh no. Fire camp.
feast.
A feast. You think this decayed? I took. You know what? I removed my castle up there. I should put it back. I should put it back. I took it down to make more room for the server because I was trying to be nice. Because we never really used it. Ah! Ah! I can't see. There's a build. No, my God. Everybody is, Where's my horse? Stupid sandworm. I don't know what happened to mount camels for fighting, but it's bonkers now. The animations are fucked. Maybe it's been like this for a while, but oh, you know what? If you read the full patch notes, I thought it said there's some known issues, like the weapons on. Oh, somebody decayed something here. It was a mention of that, I believe, as a known issue. So I don't think they addressed it. Obviously. All right, we're just going home. Fuck it. I'm done searching this map. Oh, do I want to go to New Azagarth, though? Do I want to do that? Fudge. Fudge in a handbasket. I don't know. Poking heavy attack on the side thruster up and forwards, and then somehow goes down. It's all wonky. Does it still, like, does the hitbox still work or no? Like, is it just the animation that's off, or is it actually not hit because of the way it's angled? No, there's our castle. I was working. This is what I wanted to work on today, but instead, Crom curses me with loot. The hitbox is dubious. I'll hit sometimes. It's hard to tell. All right. Get off of my stairs. Oh my goodness, it's a flying elephant. Oh my. There we go. I was like, did my door decay? Go get them, ostriches. All right. All right. Come to me, horsey. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, this is all like recyclable stuff. All right. Let's see what we got here. Recycle. Recycle. I hate javelin. Any throwing weapon I hate. Because you can't. Oh, I didn't have much at all. You can't recycle them. Do I have to kill this fucker? You're fighting my ostrich. I guess I have to kill it. Yeah, it is a level 20 ostrich though. But hopefully they're not all dead. Ah! That's too close and personal for the horse. Okay, they're all alive. Good. We have level 20. Our pets are all level 20. Hmm. Alright, I'll go back to the drag. I'll leave everybody there. I'll clear out my inventory and then we're gonna go to we'll switch servers. Come to me. The game's loading. My stamina's not resetting. Come on. Look at my stamina. It has it. It's still muffled. All right, ladies. Stand here. You guard the loot. We'll probably come right back because there's probably no point doing it on the other one. Are there a lot of people on? Oop. No. This one here. I just destroyed his stuff. I destroyed his stuff. Wah, wah. Oh. Probably angry in the in-game chat. Oh my god. The stamina. Oh, here we go. Ooh, Pokemon. You know what? I'm just going to throw this in an empty chest. I'm tired of waiting. If I can find an empty chest. There. Horsey, you can hang out here. Get some sun. In case I don't come back to the server, let me get Nick. There we go. Where's my gas mask? Alright. We'll probably come right back. I could be wrong. All right.
No.
All right. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we'll switch servers. Join my clip. Be right back. About 5 minutes. Oh, it started here. Don't fall, Noodles. Oh, God. Sorry.
Don't fall, Noodle. Bye, Noodles.
Welcome one
Don't fall. Ghosty's
Welcome
Ghosty's
all.
using her magic witch powers.
to the Slug Hub.
That's. Oh, don't. Oh, Ghosty. Ghosty fell too.
Down on the electric shore,
I have
there's
no
a
idea what's
funny
going on
kind of
there.
roar.
It's a clip of a clip. It's a clip of my Be Right Back screen. All right, we're back. We're just gonna jump in. I give up.
Hear the welcome song, gaming and a chatting,
Alright, we are
ranting all
naked.
stream long at the Slug Hub party right where we
Yes, please, slay.
Leon is with yes. No,
see
not
the sluggy scramble, cooking
thyself.
as he spins. Horror space survivals, played until he wins. Watching, lurking, chatting, slimy, whiny rants. Loves the games we're
Yeah.
playing, DVD.
If
kicked
you
it.
want, I can show you the
He's jumping down again.
Don't you hear the
He's going
headsets
back into Maine. Like, fuck Maine. Jackson, I'll be right there.
hear the
Burnt and
slimy,
clean.
sluggy growl.
I'm like, Bartholomew.
Log into the
Isn't
trial 4K for the
dirty,
win. Building, looting,
grimy,
crafting, watch us with a grin.
and
Keep the
smells of
stream a
Zaguana.
moving, slime is not a sin.
Everybody that likes to watch Red Planet. I never said that. Who is saying this shit?
See the sluggy scramble, cooking as he spins. Horror space survivals, played
me
until
just
he
come back to
wins.
me.
Watching, lurking, chatting, slimy, whiny rants.
Oh, I see him.
Loves the
He's by
games
the
we're playing,
gazebo.
DVD.
I left
like
the
it-
gazebo. You might be following my track. Right now.
I'll get her. I think he's inside.
Jack
taking
has
my
it.
gun. Yeah, you can take that.
See the
Jumping down.
sluggy scramble, cooking as he spins.
He's going back to the
Horror
hut.
space
I'm going
survivals,
back to my
played
gun.
until he wins. Watching, lurking, chatting, slimy, whiny rants. Loves the games we're playing, DVD.
All right, let's see if we can.
No one escapes death. No one escapes death. Wait, Kitty's here. Oh, hi, La Kitty.
Yo, you're not allowed behind a counter. You're not allowed behind a counter. You're not allowed behind a counter.
Lit up on a Tuesday, sprinkle low in his eyes, tiny crown on
Get
a
the hell outta
swivel
here.
chair. He's the king of the
hell outta
side
here.
rollers live.
That'll be $3.95.
On the mouse pad, friend list down the page, pixel cape on a slug avatar, sliding through.
I suck. This was your first game?
He says one more run. It's never just one. He laughs when he falls. We spam the wall. Actually, Bob, little legend on the line. Slug speed, big dreams, always crossing every sign. He moves so slow, but he's first in our hearts. Lagging through the chaos, still
Yeah, I'm
tearing
gonna
it
cat me some
apart.
mofos.
Virtually, Bob, we're yelling your name. Slug on Mr. Time. But you're built for the game.
I'm leading her away. Please get her.
Over here. The braces are making my Here's just a
Ignore that chat. You didn't see that.
The
That
overlay
did not happen.
inside memes in the chat. He dies in the bit and scream, bro.
Oh god, my game crashed.
No, it did. Did it?
Did he dump file?
He says, don't you leave. He shrugs when he's wrong. We turn it into a
No one saw that.
virtually bomb.
That's okay. And also contact my boss.
Big dreams always crossing every sign. He moves so slow. He's first in our hearts, lagging through the chaos, still tearing.
Good night, Raven. I'm glad at least that I did somewhat well. But good night, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
But you're built for the
But let me see. Let's look at what Survivor's on.
All right, I'm back. I know not to switch scenes with the music playing, but blow your ears out. There. All right, here we are. Let's see what's going on here. If anything. If it's nothing, we just go back. Or any food. Hi, everybody on YouTube. Hello, hello. All right. Let me cut these down. All right. I'm going to bring her for no reason. Not that I really need a bearer. Oh, shit. She has a bunch of stuff. Okay, never mind. Okay. I need food. I always accidentally drop stuff out of that first slot, so I find that if I just put food there, preferably Stygian food. I'm not gonna go nuts looking for this. I'll put honey. Then it doesn't matter. All right, so let's grab the horse, and we're gonna do a pass. If there's nothing here, look at this. It's still messed up. Oh yeah, here are the columns I'm talking about. They're still messed up. So they didn't address in the patch today. These Turanian quarter column. All right, let's go. Let me think. I don't have teleporters all over the place here. So we found decayed stuff out here. And by the mounds. And up north. I'm going to try here then. So I need a map room. Go to the dregs. I got me a Coke Zero. Nom nom. All right, let's see what's going on here, if anything. Maybe that was just a fluke on the other server. I would never. I don't like open teleporter. Ah. Oh, here's another open teleporter. I think this server was more up to hello? More up to keeping track of things, if I had to guess. But I could be wrong. We'll see. Or here's a lovely box on top of a peak. Let's see. Decayed. Okay. Well, you know. Oh, someone already been in? Someone already looted it. Well, guess what? You didn't finish the job. Ah. So it looks like people here are smarter than my other server. 18 wood. Return to me. Yeah, this shit. Oh, this shit is blocking something. This is horrible. It's blocking an elite spawn. I think they're okay in terms of... Whee! Ow. Yeah, they're fine. It's not this stuff, it's the smaller stuff on the side. Yeah, I think this is going to be a bust. I'll do a quick pass of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Hi, Mr. Jaguar. A map for him, at least. Yeah. I'm stuck. Okay. We'll hoof it. Return to me. Horsey? Yeah, I think people are more aware of decay timers. It'd be funny if this was decayed. I doubt it. Yeah. Oh. Someone opened it and used the teleporter. Yeah. Yeah, this has been looted already, and he used the teleporter to get to their other base. Let's see. Volcano gold run. Is this next to my base? I want it gone. Oh, this is the one next to my base, isn't it? Where am I? Oh no, it's over here. Yeah, it's been looted. He left the teleporter. Let's see about this one. See? This server's smarter. Oh my God! Look, wow. they they left the bees. Wow, it's been gutted. Too funny. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother on this server. I know it's been polluted. Unless someone missed a build, but it's not worth it. Oh, this is a nice castle. Yeah, too bad. I think I'm just going to destroy this castle. For fun. Yeah, now they could have some hidden weapons and like, okay, everyone. If I was going to rate this build, I said it was a nice build. I did out of 100. I immediately deduct 20 points for this awful, awful ramp. If you do this, you get 20 points off out of 100 automatically. You shouldn't do that. All right. So even if I thought this was a 90, it now goes down to a 70. All right, let's destroy it. Oop. See if any hidden loot. Honey. Yoink. Oh no, wow. Bird. I got that stupid song in my head. Alright. I don't think it's even worth going over here. You know, there's this clan that's near my base up north. Let's go there. Maybe I should go to New Azador. Where the fuck am I gonna go here? We're on a cliff, aren't we? I think we're on a cliff. Thank God. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Skelos Bearer 3. I am so sorry. Was that meteors falling? Oh, they're playing chopping trees down. That guy was like wondering what the hell I was doing. Interesting. Where's my horse? My horse blended in. Hi. Hi. Huh. He didn't aggro. I highly doubt. Yeah. I highly doubt. What is this? Oh, now, yeah. There's a TV show from the UK called Curse. It only lasted one season. I believe it was on Netflix, and it might be based on a comic of some sort. And in it, I saw the Seer building set. There was a castle that looked, everything looked the same as this, including the fence pieces at the top. I was very angry when I saw it. Because I'm like, ugh, those fence pieces still suck. Decayed, and someone already looted it. Did they? No, this is a bar. There's a map room. It's hidden out of the way. Oh my. Okay. We found us a little thingamajig. All right. Oh. Okay. This worked for me. Oh, hi, Mr. Wolf. Make me hurt you, wanderer. Oh, I can't build there. Try this again. What the hell? Ladies, go over there. Get out of my way. God damn it. Really? All right. I wonder what's in here. Let's see. Anything good? Hmm. Has it been raided already? Maybe it was looted already. Whoops. Oh. It might have been looted already. This door is open. I think it was looted already.
Hi.
Fish trophies on the wall. This had to have been looted. They didn't touch the priest. There's nothing in here. Yeah, this door is open. Oh no, that's the one I just did. Huh. Is there a lower level, perhaps? Well, then we just say goodbye to it. And we'll pick up anything that falls out. Yeah, it was looted already. Well, stuff was probably on the wall. Alright, so that little loot house I made was pointless. Yeah, see the door's open in here. Oh no, that's the bar. Damn. We got a few pieces. Not even worth making that loot house. See, they're very efficient here. Oh shit, I don't have a encumbrance build on. Whoop. Dung. Alright.
Hey.
Damn. See, I got tricked. They left the big gate there. Gate door was there. They went to a side entrance. See, they're smart on this one. I'm destroying this completely. Not even hiding off to the side. Alright. Continue north. Oh, now we gotta go through fucking the zoo. Oh. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be a bust. I'll just go north. See if I see anything out of the ordinary. And then we'll switch back to my other server and we'll start organizing the loot. Actually, I have to move the stuff that I stashed away. Back to the base. But you know, there's one area I want to check on the other server. I want to check the northeast. Yeah. What the? Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm not kidding. I can't do that now. I want to do that. I can't do that. Oh no. Oh shit. A maelstrom, right? Maybe we'll come back. I'm not equipped at the moment for that. People are smart. They didn't build up here. That's funny. I never knew it would spawn there. God damn, that noise scared you. I'm sorry. It scared me too. I'm just like in the zone looking for shit. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna go back though. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get my other thralls and fight. I'm not capable. My Barra thrall isn't gonna be able to survive that. This space right here. I want this gone. They think this is going to protect it from the meteor, but it's been hit. Look at it. Oh, wait, it's decayed? No way. Oh my god, nuh-uh. Why, hello there. Hello. Hello. Oh, wait. Has it been looted? He doesn't have a teleporter, right? I don't have a teleporter. Okay. I gotta get rid of their teleporter then. Who's this guy? Hi, Bacon. I think someone looted this. Oh my god. Well, maybe they didn't even bother looking. Seems like it's empty. Huh. Yeah, I think they looted it. I'm going to get rid of their teleporter. How is slug life? Good. Oh, Bacon, I have to show you some stuff, but you have to wait. It's on the clan server. You have to wait. Wait, did they use regular refrigerators, making people think that there's nothing in them? Is that what is going on here? Yes, they did. Look at this. Ah! This is too funny. That's a chill idea. Oh my god. How do I get upstairs? I got rid of the teleporter, so now I can loot the thing up north, and we'll come back down here. That pun was a bit Oh. La la la. You know, I might as well drink my soda while I'm waiting here. Jesus Christ. I am in shock. That's funny. Someone might have went in there and gone, I thought it was refrigerators. And they're just farming for goddamn fish or fishing. Heh. And in reality, it's loaded with loot. I don't have an encumbrance build on. I should go back home. Man, and I thought this was going to be a bus. Also, there's a maelstrom down there that I guess I should try to do, but loot more important. Ah, look at this. Conveniently, I already have chests made. Yeah. From another castle that look at all those bestial regalias I have for my archers. Look at all that. Oh, food. No. Any more food? I'm so slow. Oh. So I never had to make any food. Ever. Alright. I'm still overing. Oh, these things are really heavy. I was worried about not having enough loot on this server. Jeez. What the hell, Bob? Alright, let's go home. And I'm going to change my attributes. If I finish looting, I think I'm going to loot this one base. After I finish looting, I'll try to do that maelstrom. Hopefully I don't die. La 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 la. La. Oh shit, it went over here. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Does she have anything? She just had this. Wait. And the horse has stuff too, right? The horse only has 15,000 health. God damn it. Alright, let me put this stuff away down here. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now, the looting shall begin. My eyes! Wrong button, Bob. Watch as I'm looting, the fucking meteor actually hits the fucking thing for the first time. I should have left the horse behind. Yes. This was entirely worth it. Coming here. I am over encumbered. Oh, he actually made chests here. Look at this. No, I think some of this is junk. Let me go over here. It'd be nice if I could use my enemy's recycling bin. Hmm. I thought they were more advanced. I thought they had more stuff. You know, the outside impressions deceive. In here. Oil? Oil? Alright, let me, what can I get? These. The bone meal. The gruel. Alright. The side door? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. You claim decayed stuff? Yeah. Oh, bacon. Yeah, wait till you see what happened. I'm not going to tell you what happened until we get to the clan server. Something wonderful happened. Twice. Twice, bacon. Twice. You will not believe what happened. But everyone has to wait until I get back. And I might go do that maelstrom and die. But we'll see. First things first. We must Now, I haven't gone through all of this, so. You know what? I thought I was going to need, I thought I didn't have enough supplies on this server. I think I have plenty. Yeah. I'm seeing stuff I need to recycle, too. But I don't want to do it right now. I'm going to spend one stream. It's going to be a 12-hour stream, everyone, where all I do is recycle and organize loot. Yes. It's going to be the most excitingest stream probably in the history of streams. Yeah. You promise? Oh my goodness. I've been threatening everyone. I was going to do a stream like that. Lucy's lived through it. I'll leave the rest of the loot on the server for whomever wants it. I'm not going to take it all. Golem parts. See, I gotta get rid of those. Oh, these empty. These are empty. Okay, I gotta get that grow out. Oh, I must have made this in anticipation of something else. Okay. Ah! Okay. Back we go. Horsey, you know what? You're gonna stay here. You're gonna stay upstairs. You're gonna stay right there. Let me know, because it makes you happy. That will make you happy. You know what? Let me move this downstairs. I'll just take it down. Ah! Flashbang. See, look how convenient. People are so nice. They build next to me. And then I can loot them. And it's so nice of them to do that. Yeah, see, look, in the recycling bench, he had Silent Legion stuff. See, he just used it for storage. Look at this crazy nut. I guess I'll take the black blood. Oil, oil. Oh, Pokemon. Oh shit. See, look, he put weapons in here. See, he does the same thing I do. I just throw shit wherever. Oh. Ooh, dry wood. Nice. Oh, nice. So who knows? There might be shit in this compost thing you don't know about. Huh. See, he put the blood crystals in here. Give me the black blood. I guess I'll take the blood. I'll take it all. This one is empty. No, it had bone meal. All right. So these refrigerators probably have a lot of food in them too. We got crates I'm not going to touch. Let's get rid of his spawn point. Even though it wasn't found. That goes... Wait, what is this? What the hell? Oh my god, look at these crates. They're probably loaded with shit. Oh my god. Alright, let me go to the benches. Okay, that's just... Oh wait, I'm full up. Alright. Hi, Mr. Sabretooth. Ooh, we caught it, Lucy. Congrats. I can't climb. There we go. Whee! Alright, we're just gonna... I'm not gonna go through every chest again. Ah! I'm just gonna start throwing shit. I thought I had food. Lucy, what did you have for dinner? I don't want dung. I don't want this. I thought I had food. I guess I put... Repair hammer. What the... I did not. Alright, we'll start over here. Oh, the golem parts again. All right. Back we go. Yeah. Wee! Wee! Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna open these. Yep, there's stuff in them. That's not food related. He has a Barrett. Oh, a Taskmaster 1. What the fuck? Alright, let me get rid of some of this, because I don't want some of this. I don't need this. Don't need that. Definitely don't need those. Pants. Binding. This. The bug. We don't need any more meat. This, even though I could recycle it. Wait, you can stack the ice up to 200 now. Oh my god. Nice. I don't want any more bone. I don't want any more beads. Okay. Let me guess. There's shit inside. Yep, there's a thrall inside. I'll take the whole thing. Alright. Now, let me guess. There's something in here? Huh. Actually, some of it was cooking related. These are smaller chests. I'll open these up. Ah. Nothing. That actually makes me happy. Oh. I am. Okay. Oh, these are all small. That's what she said. Our metal. Nothing. 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 I should have left that teleporter up, now that I think about it. But safety, how I was looking at it. Wow, nothing. Now, these are haphazardly placed, so I bet you there's shit in them. Yeah. Torches. What the? star metal. Ooh, legendary. Why are you... Huh. This guy's tricksy. Hmm. Ladies, stay over here. See, these things probably have shit in them. Well, they have plants in them. I can grab this shit later. Let's see what he has in this. Plant. Us. Nothing. Alright, when we demolish the building, pick that shit up over there. That bag is still there. Okay, we'll go upstairs. Bet you there's something in here. Uh-huh. Loot? Yes, there was loot in there. Very good. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me get rid of the ice. I don't really need the ice. I actually don't need star metal. Get rid of that. Alright, let's go back. See? Ah! Flashbang! So, you see, all I hear is I should build here. You know what? I'm thinking about Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders stole everything from Conan Exiles. Look at what I'm doing. I'm doing the exact same thing as they do in Arc Raiders. Look at it. Except I don't have robots attacking me. Oh, Lucy, try the fish. The fish game works. You love spending your points. Did I have food? Yeah, I do. Oh, shit. I don't need bugs. I didn't even see those. Good. Alright. Bye-bye. The fish worked. Oh, wait. It didn't work? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it didn't work. It was working. All right. I'll redeem those. But try now. Try one right now. One fish. You know, I had the I had the Bergie on too, but I turned it off as soon as I started. All right, the fish isn't working. Here you go, bacon. All right, I'll have to turn it off. All right, I gave you one extra. After this, I'll turn it off. I'll disable the channel point. It was working. I wish that developer would fix the goddamn thing. I wish he would just fix it. I spent like hours trying to get it to work too. Alright, it's disabled now. Alright. I had it set up. I'm using a StreamerBot to try to get it to work. But StreamerBot makes it act all weird. So, I don't know. You think I have enough star metal? I'm gonna have to make more chests. Oh. I can get rid of that. Alright. Back we go. Oh, I went to the tunnels. Oh shit. I went too far down. I went through the secret passage. Yeah, the commands work, but that goes through chat. It's the channel point that's not working. I try to set it up with StreamerBot in order so whenever someone would redeem the thing, the fish, via channel point, it would do a command in StreamerBot. That's why you were getting those odd characters before. But then it was just constantly giving fish. So then I had to disable that. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. Or maybe the guy will update the goddamn thing. So I don't have to do all this stuff. Why are you keeping show bill heads? Oh, meteors. Oh, I was stuck on this. Wow, look at all the I was like, remember what I was saying? Watch, the building's going to hit with me in it. Finally, the meteors come down and hit it. Alright, let's see what we can get rid of. Columns are no bueno. I don't get rid of that. Get rid of this. Oh, I can use this. Here's my new bow. right. Huh. That's the teleporter. Wait. Did I got rid of it. Yeah, I got rid of it. So, might as well get rid of this. I wish the map rooms would give you something when you decay them. Eh. These aren't working. He doesn't have the, he didn't have, the tar inside them. So they're just empty. Alright, so besides the shit that's in that room, this is almost done. Let's see what he put into this. Actual food for once. Whoa! Okay, now it takes it back. I take that back. He put this shit in there. Potion of endowment. He seemed to be very intrigued by that. Oh, I don't want that. No, it doesn't matter. Take one stack of ice. All right. Ladies, stay over there. I'll get that, like I said. So I think this is done. Let me throw this stuff in a chest. And then we'll decay this building. Let me guess. Is there something in here? Dry wood. And the bees. Look at the animation. They added bees, actually. That's so cool. And there's a thing of gold in there, of course. Oh, look, the meteor landed here. Huh. See, it almost hit me. It would have hit me in that building and killed me. That would have been funny. Ah. I don't think I need this much. I might get rid of some of this wool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this honey. Alright. Oh, hi. Wait, how's your hi, honey? I'm gonna need more chests. This is like my personal hell. This is if I die, I go to hell. This is what the hell would be. Just me organizing and looting chests. How's the looting going? It's going. It's going. This is not what I wanted to do today. I wanted to work on my castle, but it is what it is. Free loot is free loot. Oh, we still have some meat. There's so much loot, it's not looting in. Heh. There's some meat in here. I gotta move it. So I'm going to destroy that building next and grab anything else that I might have missed. And then we have their other base, which is loaded with freezers. And the guy was putting stuff in the freezers, making people think it was frozen stuff. It was food, but in reality, he was putting regular stuff in the freezers. How cool is that? That's a great idea. Why won't this load? My personal hell would be standing in the line at a government agency. There we go. Alright. Oy vey. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Oh, look at all this ice. I just realized. What the hell? Wait, these ice stack. No. There. Alright. Alright, let's go destroy the building. And say goodbye to my neighbor. Ow. I did not do that. I'm getting lag. I might... If it gets... Well, I'm going to switch servers anyway. Look how close one hit. One hit right there. Look at that. Right over there and right over here. That's funny. All right. Let's just say goodbye to this building. Which had to be snowing out, right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oop. Huh. Oh, here we go. So it's actually plants. Shocking. Yeah. It's very snowy out today. Okay, now I have to figure out how to do this. Oh, how do I do this? Shit. Oh, there's another one. Wow. Should I be greedy and go for them? Nah. We got his other base near Africa. All right. Ah. Plants. There we go. All right. Now, I seem to have misplaced my gas mask, but I saw another gas mask floating in one of these chests. All right. Oh, you had these potions too. Shit. There's that maelstrom going on too, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Where's the other, where's the Barathral? Where the hell she go? There you are. Okay. Shit, I should have left that teleporter, now that I think about it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build a little house. I'm gonna build a little staging area for that, and we'll loot it. This should be enough to make it. Let's see. Another one of this. I need more stuff for chest. Oh god, I don't know where to look. Oh, here we go. I need one thing of shape wood. There we go. Alright. I don't have any food, so let me go upstairs and grab some. I don't know where my gas mask is, so... And let me bring the horse too, who doesn't have anything. Follow me. And we will go... Where the hell should I go? Go to Africa. Should be able to teleport in your... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do at the on the other server. There's too much stuff to walk back and forth with. That's generally what I do. But this is just crazy. Well, not on this. The other stuff that Bacon I'm going to reveal to you after the fact. Oh wait, I can go out this way. That shit is just crazy. Wait till you see that one. Definitely needs a teleport. Open. Yeah, we're getting a lot of lag now. Come to me, Bacon. There was a 2.5 gigabyte update today. All right. Whee! So, yeah, you know, oh, that's why I destroyed the teleporter. I said to myself, I can just ride this back and forth. But I think I want to put it in the staging area. Unless someone just got it. Where was it? I think it was further down. Oh, I have no stamina. Guy hid his loot in the freezers. In the freezer boxes. How ingenious is that? Wait, this isn't it. Yeah, that's not it. Where the hell is it? Oh, it was over here, I think. Was it further down? No, it wasn't up this far. It had to be further down. Huh. I thought it was like right here in front of the crocodile, the giant boss, but I guess not. It's this way, on the other side of the hand. Oh no, I'm sorry. He's dead. My soda is warm. It's 95 outside. Inside my house, it is a lovely 85. Yes. Oh. A tap killed them. Since I'm here, 23 hours for that one, but I don't care about that. Oh, ooh. Unless somebody rode by and literally just got rid of it. That could have happened too. Or is that it? No, this isn't it. No, that's not it. Maybe somebody rode by and destroyed it while I was looting the other base. Oh, there it is. That's it. This is it. Don't touch the door. Now, I could use the map room just to go back. Oh, hi. Oh my God. Oh, someone did come in. They cleared it out. Wow. Damn. So, see? This server's quick. This server's quick. Good, I don't have to deal with it then. Wait, maybe he put shit in his fish trap. Nah. Damn. Just like that while I was doing the other stuff. So me removing the teleporter was a good idea in the long run. All right. We got a lot of good stuff out of it. All right. All right. Let's go. We'll see if that maelstrom is still there. And I'll see if I can do it. I'll probably die. But we'll see if I can do it. I'm going to get different thralls.
Attention, they are getting violent. Shall I dispatch the marketing drones?
Beast King Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you. Oh, I got to turn off those fake Twitch alerts. Hold on. That big explosion sound. I hate that. There we go. All right, so I'll do that, and then bacon. If I die, don't die. I will switch to the other server, and I will show you something wonderful that I don't think it ever will happen again. Thank you again for the follow, Beast King. I randomly got a few of those alien bug fence things, and horse spear dealt with that real easy peasy with my looter spec. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I gotta change my spec. I wonder how long that thing lasts. Like, is it still there? Will it despawn after X amount of time? I don't have any thralls that I could take there, though. They're level 20. You have no idea? I'll probably die, but hey, I'll try it. I'll try it. Hi, he wants to go inside. No, you can't come inside. Oh, my door did not spawn.
Curse you!
Wow, look at this lag.
You don't want to cause trouble.
Hold on. I don't want to get yelled at for looting. Alright. Alright. Come to me. Leah Neely, I think, is level... What level are you? She's level 17. She could probably handle it. Bearer cannot. Oh, wait. You know what? Every time I go, it's dark, it's fucking snowing, you can't see shit. God damn it. You're level 3. You're level 19. Alright. I'm gonna need some good arrows. Nearly. You know what? God damn it. Lag. Okay, they both have Axe of the Lion. Stay there. Alright, I need, wait, didn't I get Serpent Men arrows today? Oh. Hollow bone. Open? Thank you. Explosive arrows, no. Oh, wait, you know, I can use that over here, though. Alright, I still need my gas mask. And, oh, what do you have? Well, I put some Garcia Power Hub. Yes, I know. The nasal powder. I know. All right. Wait, what level is my Freya? She's level 5 now. I've never even touched her. Let me use these, and I'll make some star metal. Watch, I get there and it's not even going on. Can I make him? Oh, can I make him here? I need feathers. Why not have feathers? I just grabbed. Oh my god, I gotta wait for everything to load in. Ugh. Here's feathers. Here are feathers. I'm like, Gracie, you're thankful with this stuff. Snort. You know what I need? I need 57. All right, we're crafting my arrows. I got my sword. I need potions for myself and for the thralls. Here we go. Health plus 60. We'll take 2 of those. Concussive damage, no. Armor plus 50. I'll take that too. Stamina. Oh wait, I'll take that too. I don't know how bad this is gonna be. Alright. Yeah, I'll bring extra of this. Jody weapon. That could be me. I need a strength one. Yeah, I did it before on the other server, but not here by myself and not with thralls that aren't level 20. I randomly came across it and I was like, oh, what the hell is this? I was like, oh. Oh. Alright, I'll keep these as a backup. Alright. Fingers crossed it's hard. Oh my god. You shall. Oh, you know what? I guess I should bring my bedroll, huh? Huh, you thought I was going to forget a bedroll. I need ambrosia. I don't. Oh, ew. Oh, and I got to level up these thralls, so I need to put, I need some steak for them. Yeah, you know when I did it before? It was over here. It was on the where is it? It was right here. It was over the oh wait, was it? Yeah, right here by the river. On top. Right near the pirates. I was very shocked by that. So I was dealing with the pirates and the thingy. All right, we'll go back. I got to go back to the volcano. I think there's food there. We'll just take the food that's there. So I got all this. I need a gas mask, but And I need my wand. And I got to change my build. That's where I had it. The pot. You had it there too? Nice. I'm over encumbered. I gotta be careful. The lag is making me click. It's going slower. I don't care about that. All right. I don't care about this. Am I still? Oh, yeah, because of my armor. I'll get some strength. My God. Oh, I'm still. Yep, that's where twice in a row. Lag. Never heard of it. The ping was ridiculous. Yeah. You have to keep refreshing it. You have to keep refreshing it. It might go. It might work that way. There we go. All right. Where are my girls? Who's following me? Lee Neely. All right. Oh, I never picked Valencia. All right, we're gonna go with my dancer. Oh, vine. Here you go. Eat the vines. Eat the vines, undead horde. Dead roll. Alright. So we got all this. Oh, I need more healing. Oh, we can get that at the other place. Alright, let's go. Is everyone following me? Oh, she is following. Yeah, this update is beautiful, but the lag on the server is unplayable, man. There was that update today supposedly did something. What? I don't know. I could bring another fighter. But Lee Neely, I think she can handle.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Oh, Big J.
Big J 8232 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Hi again, Rat Timmy. All right, we'll wait for daylight. Let me grab the food for the throws. I know I have some. That's very kind of you to use your prime on me. Thank you. Here we go. Eat this. Eat this. And I'll give him gruel as a back. I'll hold on to it. Well, yeah.
Hey, listen!
Bob message it? Been a long time, but turn. Thank you. Just sharing some meat. Yeah, the powder. There's a hype train. For what? Why did I get a hype train? Oh,
warning. Philanthropist programs detected in Com Server 04.
Oh, thank you for giving out a sub too. God. Ava Star set. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It just popped up. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Thank you for the prime, and thank you for doing that as well. You certainly are very big today. Thank you. Now you get to watch me die. All right. I think we're good. Let's go. I appreciate it. Oh, you're supposed to get fish. Mine was free, so I figured to share the love. Oh. You're supposed to get fish. The fish did not pop up again. Here you go. Supposed to get 2. For the sub. And the gifted sub. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. You never seen any... Wait, there's a message that's held? Wait. Hold on. Was there a message that was held? Was there? I don't see it. Sometimes some messages that were are held, sometimes I don't see them. Like, it's like a Twitch thing. Like, Twitch just does it automatically. Why? I don't know. So wait, 1, 2, 3 meteors next to each other. Where's the horsey? All right, we won't need this. Let me put this here. All right, let's go fight the lag. I dedicate this to you, Big J, and watch me die. We got to go through the fucking zoo, though. I hate riding through here. I hate Mammoth. Ever since the Sacred Hunt. I hate fucking saber-tooth when they attack me. I like them as a pet. Oh, there's another one. Wow. Look at all this. Star metal. I hate wolves. I hate the
Bids
elf.
received. Thank you very much.
Oh. Big J.
Big J
Thank you.
8232 cheered X 125.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the biddies. I just discovered this. What the hell? Oh my god.
Warning. Philanthropist programs detected in Com Server 04.
Bacon. Thank you, Bacon, for the gifted sub. Who got it? You go to get banned. Nurse 16. Thank you for doing that for them. Oh, this gets loud. Hold on. Thank you, Big J. Thank you, Bacon. All right. Horsey, don't die. Don't die.
Warning. Philanthropist programs detected in Com Server 04.
That who anonymous? Thank you, whoever that was. Wait, I can't give out the fishes right now. We got the bug people to deal with. Oh my god, they're not doing anything. Wait, hold on. I'll give out the fishes after this. I gotta do this first. Thank you, thank you. Ow! Doofus, you see me fucking feeding my thralls. God damn it. Oh my god, so buggy. I mean, so laggy. I gotta destroy these things, right? Ah! As I punch the air. Thank you. That was it. Oh. Okay. Son of a bitch. Wow. All that prep for that. All that fucking prep for that. Oh my god. All that fucking prep for that. Alright, let me give out the fishes now. Oh, we got a freaking saber-tooth just wandering around here. I remember it being a much difficult. I remember this being much difficult. I don't know what happened. Oh! Why is Lena Neely on the ground? What the hell's going on? Oh, she's up! She's up! It's like wrestling. Alright, let me get rid of this stuff. Oh, now they're attacking my goddamn horse. Oh my god. God damn it. Look at the lag. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh. All right. All right. So you should have gotten a fish for the biddies. You should have got one for the other one too. And then Bacon gets one too. There. And then the hype chest I got. Oh my god, I got a fish. I got a fish. There's mine. Thank you, Big J. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the hype chest. I mean, the hype chest. Thank you for the hype trade. Much appreciated. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, the Bacon. Lucy tried to create an image with Sir Ooze. It didn't work today again. Y'all nuts. Thank you. And you know what? That reminds me. I have a Prime too. I got to use my Prime on someone. I always forget. All right. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to switch to the other server. And finally, I'm going to show Bacon something. That is, he won't believe. But thank you again, everyone. Look at all the meteors when I don't need them. Look at them. Oh my god, Bacon. There's another one. What the fuck? I'm riding right past the saber-tooth like an asshole. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Ah! Well, that works. All right.
Weird. Weird.
All right. I'm going to just have her sleep here. I'll sort the loot later. Look at the Unreal 5 graphic. My character needs a shower. All right. We're just going to crash here. Why are you sashaying? Did they level up? She leveled up. Huh. Huh. Stay here. And did you level up? No, you're still at 17. Give me your food. Alright, I'll take a quick break as I switch servers because I gotta pee. TMI. And then, thank you for the fart. And then I will show Bacon and everyone who's interested something. Well, it's interesting and amazing to those who connoisseurs of something. I don't know how to word it. Where's the horse? Return to me. I gotta do Blair Witch, and then he'll rubber band.
Bob?
What was that sound alert with the obnoxious actress? No, yes, that was a weird. Yes, and that is with what's her face, Snow White, from the live action Snow White. Weird. Oh, she. All right. No gas mask. I'm going sans gas mask.
Hopefully you're not smoking that funny crap on the air tonight. What's up?
All right, here we go. All right. Give me about 5 minutes, everyone, and then you'll see people who've already been here has already seen it. If you've been here throughout the stream, you've already seen it. But for Bacon, he has not seen this. He's not heard the story. So we'll be right back. Enjoy this song.
Step right up, reality for sale. Fresh off the press, smell it, buy it, keep it safe. I like a truth in gold and lace. I stitch the edges of the world with grace. Buy one life, get wonder. Limited supply. I put it on a shelf, a shining light. I wrap bright sorrow in a velvet tie. You sign the line. You take the paper home, we build a comfort, call it gold. Sell the reality.
Goodbye, Stitch.
Sell the reality.
Come closer, hand over your hours. Come closer, trade your names for power.
We know your taglines, we smell the con. You sell hope in tins, we push you on. We boo your badge, we tear your flyer down. We laugh and spit and crown the clown. Sell the reality. Sell reality, sell it. They buy the dream, we buy the drink, last call. Cash the ticket, I box the sky and patent leather
God
straps.
damn it.
I sold
He
the
saw
moon
me.
credit.
He was looking in his
The flock
direction.
they jeer, the flock they bite. They steal the show, they steal the light. You heckle the peddler, you break his hat. You strip the gloss, you take your pat. You cheer for freedom, you shout for doom. You clap for chaos on the open room. I am
He's gonna head right there, bro.
I am the cause. My gears remember what hunger lost. My teeth are patient, my hunger slow. I wait while markets ebb and flow.
Bye.
No, listen, we can.
You had the lessons, you spit at the face, you set him down.
I need healing.
We call for the lion, now we meet the waste. Sell the reality.
Stealing the glory. Stole the glory.
Sell the reality.
We bought a truth that fit our hand. We burned the ticket, we staked the land. When the keeper comes, it is not the man, it is the clockwork silence. The thing that
Oh God.
I did it.
this was theater.
Victory dance.
This was legend.
Celebrate.
This was us.
Drink a beer. Celebrate. That's true.
Oh, kids gather
All right,
round, it's
so
time to
we've
learn.
now celebrated.
Stove is hot, don't let your tongue
Finish
burn.
oh, aw.
When the stove is hot, don't let your tongue burn.
We did not
Bob
finish.
cooked meat but couldn't tell. Was it pink or gray? Oh well,
Ooh.
he licked the pan. Ouch, that's not right.
Now his tongue is sore all night.
Don't be like Bob.
No, don't you dare.
Keep your tongue out of cookware.
Don't be like Bob.
Don't make us screech.
And don't drink bottles that look
Oh.
like bleach.
Oh! God, motherfucker!
Bob ran outside, ate dirt instead.
Yes, I did that.
This is safer. Oh,
How
Bob,
the-
you're misled.
He grabbed a bottle, thought it was booze, but vinegar shots are not good news.
Don't be like Bob.
Don't act that way.
Check your food before you play.
Don't be like Bob.
Don't make us preach.
Water is fine. Don't sip the bleach.
Now whichever will it be, sit the fuck down. TCUs are here to spill the real tea. You try to
neat.
Let's see what happens if I slam into his ball.
Don't be like Bob. Use your head or you'll end up munching dirt instead.
Clipping the clips, the chaos commences, crafting a chronicle, collecting confessions, clippity clips, the clippers compete, creating a classic complete in Conan crew.
Caught in the content, the clippers converge, conspiring in chat as the clips emerge. Careful curators, cutting with care, crisp and comedic, a clippable affair. Clap for the clippers, their craft is elite, cleverly capturing each comical feat. Click on
I
the
pressed the
timeline
wrong button.
compiled with gold, clipping the clips, let the chaos
I'm sorry,
unfold.
Steve.
Clipping clips
Don't
is
be
the
angry
clippers'
with
creed,
me.
climbing the charts with remarkable speed. Clips of calamity, clips of charm,
Oh,
clipping
don't
the
clip
clips
that.
is the Twitch alarm.
Ow.
Craving the clicks, the clout, the craze.
Oh my
Clipping
God.
the clips in confounding ways. Capturing cocktails, clutch plays, and memes. The clipper community crafts
see
the
everything.
stream. That one time I clipped a clip of a clip, a clipping
No, I can't see
cascade, a crazy mind trip. The
He's,
clip was a clip about clipping
he's
clips.
going to
a
my
looping
right.
conundrum, a
He's actually
clipper
far, no,
eclipse.
he's far away.
Collisions of
Actually,
clips in a carnival spree.
he might be coming back.
Cascades of
He's coming back. I think.
chaotic and free. Clever concoctions, comedic delight. Clipping the clips through the carnival night.
All right, I'm back.
Oh my goodness, that was for you, Noodles. Thank you, Choco. Oh my gosh.
All right. So, here. Thank you again, everyone, for the support and the hype train. That was very kind of y'all. All right. All left. All right. How's it going? All right, here you go. So, today, I was able to raid, loot. It was basically the Summer of Love 2026 in the Exile lands. 15 bases. I have acquired all this loot here. This wall of loot. Some of this over here. You heard that song? Oh, wait, there's another base over here. Oh, God, I gotta go get it. Yes, there's more loot. Look at all the loot. Look at it all. There's loot everywhere. Look at all the building materials I got. Look at all the bone meal. I can take a bath in bone meal bacon. Look at it. Look at all the legendary weapons. Look at that. Look at all this. This entire wall. Plus, there's overflow. I have a loot house, a staging area where I set up a whole bunch of chests that I have to go get. Also, up by Sepamaru, I have another row of chests that I have to bring back here. And we have some overflow over here. Oh, here it is. Now, but that's not the amazing thing, Bacon. I want you to look. We have to go to Africa for the surprise. Oh, the door's just open. Let's go to Africa, everyone. Let's return to Africa. I can find it. Okay. Bacon and everyone. This happened yesterday or the day before now. I think it was the day before. These chests that you're going to see pop in right here. These chests right here. I want you to look at these chests. You see all these legendary weapons? You see all these legendary weapons and recipe. There's 2 recipes. See all this? All this legendary stuff here. And then this was the overflow. All this, right? All of this. All of this stuff here was in the Jabal Sag altar for the sacred hunt that's invisible right now. I was riding past it the other day and I was like, oh, I'm going to change the name of this. I'm going to change it to something like Bob Rocks or something or Lucy Rules. All right. I open it up and it's filled with these legendary weapons. So I took them all and now they're mine. I've never seen this before. Look at this. All of these weapons. Somebody must have been doing a trade, or they just throw them in there thinking no one was going to check. Unbeknownst to them, I will check. And I got all these weapons. Look at this shit. Look at it. That is amazing. So if you don't know, for the sacred hunt, right here for the sacred hunt, right above the guy, the were hyena at the bottom, who takes you to the Midnight Grove. At the top, that's where the beam of light shoots up when it's active and the sacred hunt is going on. It's not going on. However, and so when it's not going on, the altar, they just, the vendors and stuff here just disappear, right? The altar where you craft the lure to lure the bosses in so you can farm the bosses, the altar is there. It's just invisible. So you can go up to it and interact with it. And you can put stuff in it. You can change the name of it if you want. But it was filled with 4 in a row, 4 chests filled with legendary weapons. Why? I don't know. I'm curious to find out. I was shocked. I'm eating peanuts. I was shocked. All right, let's go get some more loot. Because why not? So this will be, I think this will be, no. I had 14, so this will be 15 when I destroy this player's base. This will be 15 bases I destroyed today in loot. Some of them didn't have anything, and other ones were to the brim with stuff. And there's probably more out there. I should go search. Aiken, why was that going on there? What do you think happened with that? Why were those I thought it was a glitch. I thought it was a glitch in terms of like the game. Like maybe the server just threw all these weapons in there. But then when I checked the other servers, I didn't see anything. So maybe someone grabbed them or what? I used to put duplicate legends in the chest outside my base for news. Oh, wow. Really? All right, let's loot the hell out of this thing. I tried to PvP this guy a couple weeks ago, but he escaped me. However, now I get the last laugh because now I loot everything. This is the oh. I don't know where he sleeps at. All right. Well, anyway, we got all this loot here. All right. I'm going to get rid of some of this now. I don't need banners. I don't need torches. That was it? That's all that was in there? Huh. It was a gigantic bag. I think these people don't realize, depending on the server setting, shit decays. I don't think these new players realize. So much the better for me and the clan. This isn't much. This is more of like a This is like what you get at a massage parlor after the happy ending. It's more like it just I wouldn't have any experience with that. No, never mind. By the way, it's 90, exactly 90, according to my wall thermometer inside my house right now. I am sweating my ass off. Well, but I'm going to put the air conditioner on. Well, yeah, I could. This is all junk. I should just destroy it. This is all junk. What the fuck? I mean, I got 1 stone out of that. I got nothing. It's a decorative one. Son of a. Alright, what do we got here? I'll recycle a lot of this. Wait, what is that? Don't be like Bob. Keep your tongue out of where? Don't be like Bob. Stay here. Ah. You know, with the living settlement, I actually broke in here one day because the thralls were opening and closing doors. But then I was afraid I'd get trapped in here. So there's another room. Oh, this is where he slept. Oh, wow. Oh, look, he has little paintings up. That's so cute. No. Oh. What the? A snake egg? What the? Are these heavy? These are heavy. I can break them down. Air conditioners. Bob likes to live like that's Brit. My man never really I'm listening. My streaming setup's right next to my window. It's wide open. See, the thing is, my air conditioner is a wall unit. It's right next to me, right next to my chair in the wall, obviously. It is like 50 years old. Okay. The plug in the wall is one unlike I've never seen before. It almost looks like a British outlet. The thing is, all right, there's nothing much in here. Thing is, the wire is kind of janky, and it sometimes when you jiggle it, it doesn't work right. So I get scared to use it. So I'm only going to use it during a heat wave. Technically, we are in a heat wave since it's been 90 the past. I guess tomorrow will be today. Today's the third day. However, since heat rises, it's not that bad, and I'm used to it, so it's not that bad. However, when I do turn it on, since I sit right next to the air conditioner. Oh, the air conditioner doesn't like to recycle like the thermometer. So once it gets to a certain cooling point, sometimes when it doesn't shut off, or it shuts off but it never turns back on again, like the cold. So I use it sparingly, and what I do is, what happens is I get awfully cold because I sit right next to it. And it's like I don't know, 12,000, 18,000, I don't know, BTU. No, 15,000, I think. BTU thingamajig. But like I said, what is the purpose of this room? But, yeah. So, it's not worth it just right now. Trust me, though, I love air conditioning. All right, I thought this would have been more interesting loot in here, but let's say goodbye to it. All right, Big J, this is for you. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Oh. It wasn't connected. Okay. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. The walls weren't connected. I wipe it clean like they never existed on the server. There. Wiped clean by the hand of Bob. All right. 15 bases today. 15 in one day. And there's probably more up north that I want to check. Oh, shit. I'm over encumbered. I think I'll go up north. Riveting. Probably a 220 volt connection. Alu Akbar. By the way, it's a wall unit, right? Sorry, I was eating peanuts and I couldn't control the mouse because I was eating peanuts. I think they're gaps because I remember once I was working I was working on the computer sitting, you know, right next to it. And then fucking bee flew in like a gigantic, like it might have been a bumblebee. I don't know. Flew in through the no, it was a wasp. It was a wasp. Flew right in and like attacked my monitor. Didn't attack me, attacked my monitor. Who's this guy? He's looking for loot. He's looking for loot. I don't know who that was. Don't care. They were looking for loot. Too bad I cleaned out the server already. I did not do that. All right. Did not tell them to go. All right. So, let's go up north. And we'll check. See if there's anything up there. By north, I mean over here. Because I already destroyed the base that was up here. And I didn't check New Asgard. So I guess we'll go to Mammoth. Because we can always use more. No, wait. We'll go to looting. Why does Funcom flashbang me every time? I left the horse behind. Mother. Are you kidding me? Mother. I got that Danzig song in my head. Thanks. They played that song in front of freaking the Punisher, the special that just aired on Disney Plus. I was actually very happy to hear that. It's like, oh, I haven't heard Danzig in a while. I left the horse behind. Lucy has a Danzig tattoo on her back of his face. Glenn Danzig. I was shocked to hear that. Return to me, horsey. All right. There was something by Freya's hut. I wonder if it's still there. It didn't render in. What is this? Oh, look. Dina, Master Huntress. Not so much of a master now, are you? I have what? Your cheek? Oh my goodness. Oh, it said Hunter, not War. Yeah. Okay, it is. Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh, something was here. Someone just destroyed it. It decayed and they built this. Oh, no. It's 24 hours. Wait, what the hell? Maybe I'm thinking of a different server. Okay. So someone must have looted it and put this here. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Because it was a huge build up there. This Freya's hovel. It was annoying because I'm like, are they blocking a path? Look, all these poor fools. Did not get the big booty that I did. Wait, what? God damn it. I finally finished a Freya quest and a Lupe quest the other day. After it being glitched. It turns out it wasn't glitched. She was just hanging out the volcano and I didn't realize. Oh my god, I killed a rat. Mother. That big boot. Listen, Lucy. You think that's decayed over there? Mother. Now I got that goddamn song in my head. I remember looking for that goddamn pig. It made me so angry for Freya. Then I found one all the way. Oh, look at this. Wait. So and our foe. I'll check. Sweetie Shooty showed me the boot. Oh my god. There's some booty. Some delicious cake tonight. Ah! Ah, that's junk. I just picked up junk. Oh my god. Wait, there's a building there. I just... I'll get rid of it. You know what? I'm just going to destroy the building. I don't care. Wait, maybe there's you think he had hardened brick? I just want hardened brick. He had iron. Oh my god. I'll hit that on the way back. Mother, don't you want... I could have slid down the mountain by now. Whee! Whee! Oh. Wiped clean by the hand of God. Hand of Bob. But so, yo, every time I say that, I'm reminded of the movie Glory. About the Civil War. The one Union commander, general, was like, we must wipe the secessionists. Wipe them clean from the land. Or something along those lines. I keep thinking that. I gotta watch that. Bacon, did you ever see Glory? This is a nice little village. So stable, he used the median foundations. Stable for the upper areas. And then so, oh, look at the docks. This is cute. I like this. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just said cute. Oh my god. Use the stages
By
there.
Chung Ho's grace, you made it.
Huh? What? Who the fuck was that? That sounded like Lu Fei. What? What the hell? This is not my Lu Fei. I'm not... okay, I'm leaving. I'm freaked out by that. I'm leaving. I'm like, I already did the Lu Fei quest. Horsey. There's a house back there, too. 13 hours, but I don't give a shit about this. Wait, there's one right there. God damn it. So wait, 15, 16, 17 I've destroyed so far. 17 bases today. 17, $5. Uh-oh. $18 bases today. What the hell? 18 bases. they all were at 12 hours or whenever. Like, I don't know if the server crashed and everybody was on and then... Oh, that's junk. I don't know why they were all the same. I don't know. Let's do it from inside, just like I did on my honeymoon. I'll feed these to the horse. Mother.
Huh?
17. Echo, echo, echo. What? There's an echo? 18. 18. Thank you. Sorry, I lost count. There's so many. I kept losing count. I had to think about it for a while. Wait, did Bacon make an Allah Akbar song? You did. Allah Akbar. Oh, God. I'll listen to it later, Bacon. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll put it on now. Here, I'll put it on now. How do I get to the play? Hold on. I'll play it on. Window cap? Window cap. Alright, here we go. Oh my God.
Bob has seen the corner block.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Someone, oh wow, someone looted this. And why don't they destroy the fucking building? Let me move it out of the way. I was going off about the corner pillars. I was so happy.
He said, I'll keep it simple, friends. But simple never knows where it ends. A tiny hut became a shrine with 17 roofs and no straight line. He danced around
Oh, maybe it's certain ones then. Okay. Thank you, Nectum. Ominous. Reminds me of Spartacus. $18, $19. This is $20.
He does not sprint, he barely slides, yet somehow fate is on his side.
He sees one feature, loses sleep, then builds a temple 10 blocks deep. Came with steel and flame, but Bob had pillars in his name. They swung their swords, they missed the plot.
You made it so pretty. Oh, look at this.
Some men seek power, some seek gold. Bob sought structural integrity.
Bacon, how long is this song? Holy shit.
A snack.
4 minutes and 38 seconds. No, it looks like, wow, it's even longer than that. Oh my God. Five minutes and 47 seconds. This is a bop. Here, Bacon, I'll dance for you. I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh my God. Thank you, Bacon. I'll have to get that MP3. I'll add it to the playlist. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that other thank you again, Bacon. Over here is where that piggy, elite piggy, right? He's in a corner here. That's how I was able to do the Freya quest. Oh wait, these assholes are over here too, right? All right, should I head New Azagarth? Become a song, right? Alu Akbar. Okay, 20, right? 20 bases I've destroyed today. Also, my horse can swim. Oh shit! Okay, Steam maintenance is going to happen in 20 minutes. It's every Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern. It's 5:41 Eastern right now. So let me check. I'm going to do a quick pass of New Azagarth and then I'll end the stream. When do my royalty checks get in mail, Bacon? Right? I updated the cover art. Oh my God. I'll have to see it in a bit. Oh wait, I can click on the link. Hold on. I've got that song in my head. Mistake. Oh my God. Thank you, Bacon. You have to talk to Bob about distribution. Oh my goodness. All right. This area is relatively clear on this server.
Hopefully you're not smoking that funny crap on the air tonight.
Ah! They press the letter R to place these. What is that flashing? Bob. Get up there. That's what she said. I'm going to assume this one's this one I don't have to check, but just to be safe. If this was decayed, oh my god, I'd be so angry. Yeah. Oh my god. I cleaned out all Septimer. That's where most, a lot of the bases were located. Watch out! Oh. I guess I can go up this way. No, we'll go around the side here. Okay, I got 15 minutes. This, oh, by the way, this castle here has been slowly built over 5 years. Slowly. It shocks me. The guy actually does update it. 5 years. This base, this sandstone base has been here for 5 years. Now these, this newest addition are these things, the stables. 5 years. Oh, and I guess there's a bar. He put a teleporter? I didn't know he had a... Huh. Hmm. 5 years. And it didn't even look like that. It was all sandstone. I think he, like, does 1 tile a day. You know what, Bacon? I'm going to make that into a music video. I got to use my credits up. I have cake. Yeah. What is this? A peanut went down the wrong... What the heck? Good night. Lucy, have a good night. Good night. Take care. Have a great day at work if you're working tomorrow. I don't know if you are. That cannot be decayed. That cannot be decayed. Fucking mammoths around here. I hate them. I hate them. Oh, I found those, the pet. Oh, something was here. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. If someone cleaned this out. Yeah, I'm just going to go back to this. Hold on. This is a nice, cute little beginner. I'm gonna tenderize them. Let me tenderize you. Oh, another one. Can you imagine if you were a serial killer?
Whimper and terror.
And you have somebody like they're being held down, and then you just pull out like a meat tenderizer, and you start like whacking their hands and their arms, and like, I can't wait to eat you, while the guy's still alive. That'd be kind of freaky. You don't need to imagine. Oh my god. So I got the pet emotes. There's also that other emote that I got in Sephiroth, the taunt, the actual taunt emote. They can design that tower right there. I asked him to make it look like two boobies. I think he made it look like two Klingon boobies. I don't know. Right here. I'm not even going to bother. There's a scene in a book where the serial killer used the corkscrew to slow this. Oh my god! What book? And or has it been made into a movie? Oh my god, what an adventure. Fucking 20 bases destroyed. Loot out the wazoo. Oh yeah, I'll show you the other loot. I can show everyone the other loot. Yeah, hold on. Here. I should turn on the chat to see if anyone's complaining. My eyes! Flashbang. Right here. This is our new base that I'm building. Well, one of these days. See how shiny the sand is? I missed the tessellated sand. Apparently that was an NVIDIA thing, some kind of deal they worked out with Funcom, and they didn't have the license for it, so they don't do it. It's sad because I missed that sand. These. I did this in the AM off stream. Look at all this. I cleaned out everything here. This whole place was littered with stuff that expired or decayed. I just went boop, 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 boop. You know what I'm gonna do? Just so no one sees it and gets angry. I'm going to make I have to look up it. Yes, the scene wasn't in a film. Is it sort of like this the one scene in Stephen King's It that's not in the film? All I guess it would be in the second film if it was going to be in a film. Maybe the first one. I don't know. The Russians had made way more fun than that. Oh my god. Okay, maybe tomorrow I'll move all this. I'll move all this maybe tomorrow. I'm so happy that gap is gone. Look at that. Wait, what the hell? Gap above the door. I don't know why it took that long for them to fix. What's everyone's opinion of the update? I think Inflexion did an amazing job. I think they did an amazing job. All right, tomorrow, you know what I'll do? I'll have to transport all this shit back, so that'll be the stream tomorrow. Unless Dead by Daylight does anything crazy. Don't be like Bob. Keep your tongue out of cookware. I forget how that song goes. Alright, I got 5 minutes before the server, or before sea maintenance happens, not the server. Well, I guess it is. There. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh my God, what a long day. Holy moly. I'm gonna go to the storehouse. Don't be like that. No, I got that goddamn song. Oh, by the way, the corner columns, they have definitely added some extra support, because right here, right where she's standing, this was 2. This was 2. Wait, hold on. No. 7. It was 7 stability. Now it's up to 22. Look at that. Look how cool that is. 22 from 7. So I'm so happy. But I do have to go through this build and rearrange the columns and stuff. Also, the staircase, I'm going to make it more of a spiral. It is a spiral, but I'm going to make it more of a spiral. All right. Come here, people. Let's get out of here. Come on. I would go to Lucy's house, but I'll just sleep here. I don't know where the horse is. Oh, wow. This is everybody. This is the only thing that golems are good for. Displays. That's it. I'm not going to sleep with gas mask. Oh, I do have my gas mask. Never mind. I'll just hold on to all this stuff. This junky loot I picked up.
Such a pretty sight.
Shut up, Stygian. No one likes you. You're lucky I gave you a fucking job. Look at that. 2 minutes to spare. Oh my god. Big J, yeah, let me know about the film. I'm curious, or the book. I'm curious to find out about that and maybe even watch it. All right, everyone. Thank you for being here. Let's go to my end screen. I might pass out. I was going to eat dinner, but I might pass out.
Welcome one. Welcome all to the Slug Hub.
All right. I might pass out, Bacon. Yes, I would. I might. I want to eat. I'll probably get tired after. Big J, thank you for the prime.
Down on the electric shore.
And the gift from Bacon and Big J. Thank you, thank you.
There's a funny kind of roar. Sliding to the Slug Hub here.
And the biddies, too. Forgot about that. Thank you so much.
Ranting all stream long at the Slug Hub party.
All right, let's see what the summary was.
See the sludgy scramble cooking as he spins. Horror space
First about
survivals,
strutted
played until he wins.
to Conan Exiles, insisting not looting while casually redecorating the map with demolition. Loot day became a lifestyle. Powder shopping list. Oh, that's the Argosian powder. Wonky camel spear physics and bases mysteriously falling apart nearby. Alien bug party popped it off. Alien bug party. Oh, the thing, yeah. Lag tried to be the final boss, and the slug still found time to faceplant for comedy. Chat turned into a hype chair choir. A scam train of vibes, and somehow a throwaway line evolved to an actual song. Conclusion: B. He survived his exile's land, but not the allegations. Moral: if you aren't looting, don't bring a crowbar. What the hell? Yes, Bacon, definitely. If I'm up, definitely. All right, everyone. Have a good night. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a great Wednesday if I don't see you. Bye-bye. And thank you all for the support again. I appreciate it. Here's some hearts before I go. Enjoy them. Okay, I lied. Hearts. 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 Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. I think I gotta fix these. All right, bye-bye.
Was a bad kid, and he ran a bunch of
For a second, I thought you might have smoked a doob and passed out on the air. Hopefully, you're not smoking that.